Yo, what's up, Howie? Welcome in, welcome in. $40 below zero, what's up, man? Hope the day was good. It was. We had some pizza and we all sat and watched some Clarkson's Farm together. I don't know if you guys are familiar with that show. It's a show on Amazon. Clarkson's Farm. It's about Jerry Clarkson and his farm, obviously. But, yeah, good times. Good times. Sorry about that. I had to... Sup, Space Cowboy? What's up, Magic Turtle? You sound like you would exist in space. Dino Man, what's up, buddy? Tensile, whatever that is. So, the plan for tonight, I'm just, again, more Starfield stuff, obviously. You guys, I changed my ship again. You're not going to believe this. I changed my ship around completely again. Completely redesigned from the ground up. I know that's very surprising that I've completely redesigned my ship again, but... we are... I think I'm in a pretty good place. I'm in a pretty good place with my ship. I'm pretty happy with it. Not very happy about that, but I never know what I want to do with any of this stuff. There's so much to do that it's hard to make a choice on what I want to do. If that makes sense. Microsecond regulators. Indicite wafers. I have one. I need 5. I don't have any high tensile spidroin. How's a spidroin? Oh, overflow from a sudden development. You need 4 of the wafers, 8 of the spidroins, 3 tungsten. Polymers? I have polymers. Yes, we have polymers. Oh, sudden development. 7 more tungsten. Boom. Helmet mod 3 completed. F&A, cotton. F&A. Oh, sudden development. Oh, it completed the positron batteries. Nice. I don't have any polytextiles. I got a bunch of titanium. Got a bunch of adhesive. Nice, dude. I love it when I get those sudden developments that it just fills in a category or something I don't have. That's awesome. Blocked. It's blocked by. COG gimbals. I don't got a bunch of them. Yeah. Nice. 8 monopropellants. Brilliant. I got plenty of that. Give me an extra polymer. How many polymers do I have? I have plenty of polymers. Ooh, overflow of 5 sealants. Nice, because I only have 133 of those. Nice, man. Nice. So I got helmet mods 1 through 3, spacesuit mods 1 and 2 done, pack mods 1 and 2 done. Good stuff, man. So we get pack mod 3. I need special projects. What the hell's special projects? Barrel mod 2 was complete. Don't really care about blade and handle. Ammunition. Small primers. Couple ammo. Ammo is done. Alright, what's the little exclamation point for? Oh, I got a new one. Ammunition 2. Ammunition 2. Large primers. I don't have large primers. I don't think. Nope. I got a bunch of everything else, but no large primers. I wonder, let's see if we get a breakthrough. They'll give me the primers. Overflow lead. I have a ton of that. I don't need overflow lead. I need to overflow 8 primers. No way, you just finished it for me. That's awesome. Oh, sorry. I gotta turn my camera on. My bad. Hey, everybody. We're just researching our hearts away here. Again, I don't really care about the blade mods. Ammo 3. What do I got for ammo 3? Charged diodes? I got 1. Magnetic diodes. I don't have any. ISO-centered magnet. I got a bunch of those. And some overflow. Yes. 10 diodes. Nice, dude. Completed the diodes. Positron batteries. I didn't get any overflow for that one. Darn it. I was hoping to get some overflow on that one. It's tough scenes. Tough scenes. Alright, now we'll head over here. How am I going here? I level up this one, but not this one. So I might as well just wait on crafting those until I can put it towards the challenge. Right? Right. Makes sense. So you guys want to see my new ship? I know you've already kind of seen it, but short 1 polymer. Short a mag pressure tank. Emergency aid. Oh, that's the one my help console automatically gives me a. Oh, that hits me with a stim of some sort. Not stim, but health pack of some sort. 8 items restore additional health and heal more quickly. More regeneration. Slowly regenerate health outside of combat. That sounds pretty good. Oh, that's a pack 3. I really wish I could put this on, but that's pack 3. I could put a skip. I don't know, skip might be better than. I don't know, might be better. Might be better than the basic, just to do it. Do it. Alright, now it's got skip instead of basic, so that makes me happy. Ballistic EM or energy? What ballistic? What's up, Duramax Ben 4? No, right now I'm working on modding my equipment. I've been doing some research and unlocking more mods for my spacesuit, my helmet, my backpack. Slot 3, heavy shielding. I need those spid droids. What the hell those are? Gravitic composites. Yeah, throw that on there. You should see my ship nowadays, though. I did a bunch of work to it this afternoon, because I got on this afternoon to do some inventory management, move some stuff around, and I ended up doing a bunch of work on my ship instead, because I just can't help it. Oh, that one? In a polytextile. I wonder where I can buy that stuff here in this city. I figured out I can just dump all my resources in this chest right here. This chest right here is bottomless. So I can dump everything in there, and then I have all the machines here, the research thing, the industrial workbench, spacesuit workbench, and the weapon workbench, plus the research, plus a pharmaceutical lab, and a kitchen, but I haven't done anything with the cooking. I don't really do anything with that. I don't know. It doesn't really... I'm sure I probably should, but it just doesn't really tickle my fancy. Alright, magnetic diodes. Remember that, guys. Magnetic diodes. Magnetic diodes and spid droids and the polymer ones. Multi-polymer, whatever. Let me check in my... Oh, that's not the way. Let's see, let me check in my room. I need to go around and close all these goddamn doors. I don't really keep leaving them open. What's up, Dad's Against? Unfortunately, you weren't first, but I appreciate the effort, buddy. Alright, there's no resources here, so I got everything out of here. I know I got everything out of my ship. When I say no, I'm like 90% sure. Will there be a map to look at for the city? But there's not. Let's go outside first.
Since you're here, not at Reliant Medical.
I did what I needed to do.
Read any good books lately?
Sure you did.
Yep. Sure did, Corco.
What is it?
What, you want to talk to me?
I suppose now you can add climbing the corporate ladder to your list of accomplishments. I think it is perhaps for the best that the research program will come to an end. Where that neuroamp technology could lead, there are many bad outcomes. Too many.
Oh, shoot. So last night I finished the Ryujin mission chain. That was good times. Climbing the corporate ladder, doing all kinds of corporate espionage and sabotage. I may have killed some people along the way. But they developed this chip they put in my brain.
Already there has been too much conflict
people.
between corporations vying for this technology. First Infinity, then Ryujin.
Wild stuff.
Who knows what might be next?
I always use the wrong hand. No, that's the wrong way. This way. This way. There, it's better.
You presume it had not already? Interesting.
Oh,
You know the
Andreja.
people behind Ryujin better than I, but I am not convinced they could be trusted. The project will be shelved, they call it? As I said, too many other bad outcomes. This is for the best. with the neuroamp matter settled, we should move on to other things, yes?
Alright. Done talking to her. I think somebody else wanted to talk to me. Sam Coe, Sarah Morgan. Walter.
Sam, I do not know if you recall my suggestion, but
I was gonna
if
talk to
Cora
Sam.
ever needs self-defense training...
Oh yeah, I remember all right. Very aware of the offer.
Well, I am still available if you are interested.
Okay.
Okay.
Sure. I got it. Thanks again.
Wow, Sam.
You need something?
Brushed her off pretty hard, buddy. What are you two doing?
Of all the places in the galaxy, only Neon can make me feel so damn... oily. And you dealt with its absolute worst. Ryujin, Infinity LTD, all of it. You doing all right? That was a lot. I mean, there's a reason Neon attracts so many people. It's the city of vice. As much as you might hate it, it's just full of temptation. How come no matter how advanced society gets, we still just can't help coming up with new horrors to inflict on ourselves? Mechs, xeno-warfare, and now this neuroamp tech. Swear, it's the worst yet. Thank God you put a stop to it.
Thank God.
Amen to that.
Hey, man,
With
brother.
a piece of work like Ryujin, I know there isn't a good person to put in charge. I mean, I guess Masako's better than Ularu Chen, but you just know if violence, or being just plain evil was the path of least resistance, then Masako would pick it same as Ularu. You're right. I know you're right. Well, the whole damned affair is over. Thank God.
You weren't even there, Sam. You did nothing to help. Like, glad you have PTSD from it. Like, what's that word? Adjoined? Not adjoined. Adjacent. PTSD adjacent. So how's everybody's Friday going? Good? How did I jump over, fall down, and manage to get back on the ledge? A sprain? I've made that jump 100 times. Am I getting old? Am I starting to slow down?
I have a feeling today's going to be a great day.
Man, I wish I shared your optimism. UC Distribution Center. I don't know if they're gonna have anything I need. Jemison Mercantile. We'll check here, then we'll go to the outfitter place. They might have something. You guys remember what we needed? Bid droids. Something else.
Bulk items may require multiple levels of approval and can take up to several weeks for an official response. We apologize for any delay. Welcome to UC Distribution. Something I can do for you?
You can sell me stuff.
Yes, of course. Please, take a look.
For sure. Alright, adapted frames. Elkanes? I don't think I needed Elkanes. High tensile spidroin. I need those. I'm gonna buy these. I don't know if I need them or not, but I'm gonna buy them anyway because they're an exotic. I don't remember what the other thing I needed was. You guys are supposed to remember and tell me. I'm blaming hobby in particular. Buy all the ore. Magnetic diodes. I don't think I need any of those. Why did I get a Discord notification? Did you guys hear the Discord notification? Why did Discord not go into streamer mode? That's weird. Usually it automatically turns it on when I go live. I mean, I'm still live, right? Hello? Everybody still out there? All right.
Back to it then.
Back to it then. You got that right.
That your ship that landed not too long ago? Sure is something.
Thanks, UC Security. I'm pretty happy with her.
You're only as safe as you. Please do. I hope we have something.
Nuclear sieve. Paramagnon conductors. Polytextiles. I think that was that what I needed? It was poly something. Implement weather outfit? That looks exactly like my poncho outfit. Like, how's that different? Weird. Ooh, look at that jumpsuit. Damn.
Be careful out there.
All right, now we need to go back to the lodge. Alright, I'll drop this stuff off at the lodge, and then we'll take a look at the ship. Alright. Alright, you ready, boys? Here it is. Big ship reveal. We put a lot of work into it this afternoon. It's a little bigger. Let me back up so you can take it all in here. Let me find somewhere else I can back up farther so you can take it all in here. She's a little bigger. But I'm pretty happy with it. Look at that. Looks like a real ship. I know you're excited. Go ahead and save your oohs and ahs. I know you guys can barely contain it.
We're asking Hey, what can I do for you? Sure, have at it.
There she is. Looks like a big frog. I think it looks like a frog. What do you guys think? Thanks, 40 below zero. Thanks, man. So I did some digging around, and I knew that only specific places sold specific parts, but this cockpit is something special. Like, this is all one big giant piece. It's all one big cockpit. Then I put these cowlings on it to kind of smooth it into the shape of the ship, you know? I got the armory like we always had, but I got a big 3-in-1 or a 3x1 all-in-one berth, so it's like living quarters. I got a big engineering bay. Now we got the workshop is moved up here. Another companionway. We got the armory on top like we've always had with the jail cell and stuff. And then now I got a captain's quarters in the back. Big window. So yeah, I'm pretty happy with it. Hey, what's up, Mark? Appreciate you stopping back in, buddy. I'm actually like content with it right now. As far as how it looks, like I'm pretty content with it. It looks like a proper ship. I'm still not super thrilled about all that just being blank space across the top, but I'm not really sure what to do about it. I could add some windows, I suppose, right? There, there's more windows in the captain's quarters. Like across the top of the engines. I'd like to put something there and there, but I haven't found anything that really fits it, you know? Because it'd just be completely useless structural stuff just to make it look nicer, you know? I wish there was like more of like an actual tail section, you know? Like I could put those on there, but they don't really add a whole lot. I'm surprised it still lets me dock with those on there. It's barely tall enough. That's another problem I have, is this docking ring has to be the highest thing on the ship or it won't work there. But I don't know. I just, like I said, I wish I had like a proper tail section, you know, like just a big triangle to throw on the back like an old spaceship. Maybe if I get into more the creations stuff, there'll be more ship parts in there. Because like this is, you know, about the only thing labeled tail, and that doesn't look like a tail section to me. Like to put that on, I'd have to put it like here. That doesn't look like a tail section to me. And even worse, I can put it down here. Make it look really bad, put it up there. It makes no sense up there. But yeah, anyway, I think I'm pretty happy with it, how it is. I'm not sure what it just moved around, but shouldn't have had to move anything.
Hello, Captain.
So this cockpit is crazy. I don't know if you guys have seen this one before. So there's the engineering bay. You know, basic engineering bay. Beat bop computer stuff, engines, whatever else. And then you got the... This is the 3x1 all-in-one. Got a bathroom, shower, pod thing. Bunk beds. Rec area, I guess. And a little kitchenette. And some storage. And table and stuff. Really nice crew area. Pretty happy with that. We got a companionway into our workshop. So we got all our workbenches on board. If we need to craft anything on the fly. Alright, now the cockpit. You ready for this? Are you guys ready for this? There's stairs in the cockpit. Look at that. Absolute beauts. Look at how big this cockpit is. Enormous. Huge viewing area. 3 seats. Big seat in the middle for me, obviously, and then 2 side seats. And they got the whole top row of tabs. Just a passage area. Bunch of window. Window there. I had a window here, but I had to put the shield generator there. So we got more windows here. Window there. Window there. I don't know why I closed that. Armory, jail cell. That's the hatch out the top. And then we have the captain's quarters. A little bit of storage, coffee maker. There'd be like a... If this was in a different position and had like a side entrance, there'd be like a couch here in this corner. And like some chair, like a chair there maybe, and a couch here, something like that. This would be like a lounge area, but... Got the bathroom, bunk bed. Well, not a bunk bed, but a bunk. Desk. Nice little table and chairs. Storage area. There's supposed to be something right here. What happened to that? Why does this game do this to me? There's supposed to be something right there. Like right here, there's supposed to be like the navigation table and another chair right here. I don't know why they're not there. I didn't move anything. A big window. So you can sit here while you're eating and look out the window, lay down, look out the window. I mean, you can see it from everywhere. Sit near your desk, look out the window. I'm not super happy about that big chunk of furniture being gone in the back. I swear to God, these pods are so annoying how they connect. It's just completely random how they connect. But like you saw, I didn't even move anything. All I did was take the window off the back and put it back on, and it completely changed the layout of the inside. Super annoying. So I decided to keep the camera on, obviously, as you guys can see. I don't know. I liked having it off just because, like I said, it's an RPG, and you guys don't need to be seeing me and my reactionless face. Not sure what happened there, why it tabbed out, must have the wrong button. But I'm pretty stone-faced most of the time when I play RPGs, because I'm like immersed, locked into the game, you know? But it seemed to make a difference last night. We had a lot of people in here again. Like 2 nights in a row, we've had a pretty amazing turnout as far as viewers and stuff. So we picked up like 6 or 7 subs last night. It was crazy. Absolutely crazy turnout. We've peaked at like in the last 2 days combined have been like 1,100 live viewers.
Scan complete. Go ahead and land.
Why can't I target the planet? Target the planet so I can land. Target the planet so I can land. Silly game. Your random targeting. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with my ship. I got the landing gear sorted so they don't look like pontoons as much anymore. Like I got this big round piece on the front to try and shape them into the rest of the ship so they weren't just a big block hanging off the side, but it still kind of made it look like a pontoon. I don't know, I'm happy with it. For right now.
Your ship's not as bad.
Thank you, random technician.
Problem?
Aren't you the one I saw running away from that crazy guy? New Atlantis gets weirder by the day.
What? Running away from some crazy guy. What are you talking about? I don't think you know who I am, ma'am.
Been up there, huh?
I can't believe Bailey did such a bonehead move. Oh, brother. Why is it every time I see your face, I bet a headache's gonna follow shortly after?
I've done nothing but help you, Davis. There's no reason to talk to me that way.
All broken up about it, I'm sure. So what can I do for you?
There's no reason to talk to me that way.
I don't know whether I should be reassured that someone cares or creeped out that someone's watching me that closely. that woman, I swear. Even though we've smoothed over most of the rough spots, she still manages to strike a nerve without even trying. I'm not quite sure, if I'm being honest. It's a gut feeling.
Okay.
When we were out there and we found that robot, obviously that threw me for a loop. Still can't believe one of my own people will pull a stunt like that, endangering us all. But the more I thought about it, that whole episode doesn't account for some of the tracks I saw out there. Too large, too spread out. Yeah, that's what I'm afraid of. If there's a bigger Ashta out there, something meaner than what we've seen so far, I have to know.
Okay, I'll go kill it.
I tell you what, if you and Kiona are worried, why don't you just come with me then?
Okay.
Either I get an extra gun in a fight, or you get to laugh at the old man and say, I told you so.
Like, I want to help you.
Chance to
Why
gear
you?
up if you need it. And maybe grab the biggest gun you got, just in case.
Like, I don't understand. I'm trying to help him, and he's like, "Wow, I bet you won't help me though."
All right. You know, Keone showed me her data. She's a clever kid. She's got a lot of things figured out. I think we can make some real improvements in the future. She had a couple sets of data that she thought were erroneous or something. But it seems to me that it might not be. Bigger, faster, Ashta sounds like it matches up with the tracks I've seen. But I tell you, I'm hoping she's right and it's just a glitch.
Just in case.
And no need to tell her I said that. Wouldn't want it going to her head. All right, here we are. Let's head this way. I remember a story from the first time I was here on the I had totally forgotten about it till recently. Every so often, we get independent types who think that they can succeed where everyone else has failed.
Hey, what's up, Chris?
Stride off into the wilderness. Certainly, they're going
Hope you're feeling good today, buddy. Hope you're not climbing the walls, from being stuck inside, or whatever you've been up to, man.
But this one time, miner from some corporation or other, he drags himself back into the city bloody and half dead. Claimed he seen an ash as big as a house out there. The older guys all said he was delirious. And me, well, I was new as anything and just listened to him. Now, though, I'm wondering if maybe it wasn't just blood loss and heat stroke. Maybe he really did see something. Maybe I should have come out here a long time ago. Shit, that's gotta be it! No matter what happens, you make it back to the city and tell them about this. You hear me?
Okay, is that it?
If we didn't have proof, nobody would believe us about the Alpha.
That was it?
I'm not gonna lie to you. I didn't think we were gonna make it through that.
I two-shot it, man.
If you hadn't been with me, no way I'd be standing right now.
Yeah, I keep telling you I'm a badass. Like, you just don't want to believe me.
I mean, it does, and it doesn't, you know? We got out alive this one time. That's good. But this ain't gonna be the last time we have to deal with this. Now that we know these things are out here, we need to track them and keep them out of populated areas. And that plan is gonna need everybody. So, I'm gonna swallow my pride a bit here and ask you to go tell Keone what we found. Let her know that her data wasn't an error and that she needs to focus on it.
Who's running up next to me on my right-hand side? Butter swell the butt time driving me crazy. I bet, man. I bet. Like, I've been there. I've broken ankles and stuff before. I've been there.
No, of course not. I'm an old man, slow on the move. You can get there so much faster.
Man, that's a nice corduroy jacket he's
hearing
got.
the news from you anyway. Thanks
jacket.
again for saving my ass.
Alright, you better not die on me when I leave you out here, old man. Elk Kringen. Oh. I thought they were attacking him. I was ready to throw down.
You're handy to have around.
Thanks, Davis. Thought they were attacking him. He's pretty much my ride or die now. Was that a rain raid I just saw? What is up, raiders? Come on in. Enjoy some more space soap operas. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Rain, I hope you had a great stream, buddy. Is that not really there? Oh, it's one of those fake ones, right, right. Cobalt. How's my stream going? It's going good so far. Can't complain. Can't complain. I got a Chris sighting today, so that's good. Appreciate him stopping in, letting us know that he's still hanging in there.
Can hardly walk 2 steps without running into a bar.
I don't know, I can't stop playing this game, Rain. You just missed a big ship tour though. Oh, I forgot what I was supposed to be even doing. Totally being a lazy bum today. That's alright, Chris. It's Friday. Have some pizza. Kick back, man.
I think that robot really disrupted the local Ashta's routine. So, what happened? Really? Oh my gosh, I can't believe I didn't trust it.
Oh my stars.
You know, I was really hitting a point where I was starting to think maybe this was all a mistake. That I stuck my nose into something I shouldn't have. Davis was so certain they had everything under control that they didn't want or need my help. But they did, didn't they?
Oh, shoot. Let's be nice to her.
Yeah, you're right. If anything, this has proven I should trust my instincts. I need to get to work on this immediately. But while I've been sitting around, I whipped up a little something for you.
Yeah?
I thought it was funny. Now that I'm giving it to you, I'm hoping it's not in really poor taste.
I'm not sure
Anyway,
what it is.
Thank you.
Some boudoir
Again.
pictures or what? What? You gave me a legendary rifle? Are you serious? How's giving me a legendary rifle bad taste? The Despondent Assassin. Are you serious? It's a really good gun. That's such a good gun. Unreal that she just gave that to me. This one does. This sniper rifle still does a little more damage, but this one has the 10% against all humans, plus 50% while aiming too. Like it that isn't the true damage number. Huh. Like how she just played it off. Like, oh, here's this little trinket that I found. No big deal. Just a legendary rifle. Say, wow, these high grav planets are annoying. Midtown Minerals. Last time I was here, I bought her entire inventory. Hopefully she stocked up again.
Ask anyone. Midtown Mineral. You're an independent hauler? I can. Excellent.
Not a hauler so much as I am a user. Yeah. No, not sell. God damn it. Oh, she doesn't have anything. How have you not restocked yet, lady? Not enough time must have passed, I guess. I mean, I could probably sit out here and wait to restock her, but it's not that important. Alright, we need a new job. Alright, rough landings. Guard mentioned the Jansen families hit hard since they've immigrated. I might be able to help them out. Alright. Where are they at? Are they in town? Yeah. There's books.
We left Sidonia looking for a better life, only to end up like this. It just ain't fair.
This ain't fair.
Thank God.
At least you're not on Mars anymore.
I thought the Shaw gang was going to kill all the hostages in the bank. You were amazing. Thank you. We wouldn't have made it without you. Listen,
just doing my job as Space Ranger.
Less than nothing. My family moved here from Sidonia, hoping for a better life. Sometimes I just feel cursed. And I could live with that if it was just me. But Simone? And little Liv?
Little Liv? Oh no.
I think it's just different flavors of pain. Sorry, you should feel good. Super good about what you did at Galbank. You want to talk about anything?
Wait, what? I'm supposed to be helping you.
The worst thing is, I could really see loving it here. We just need a chance.
Got some logs delivered the other day, only 2 loads away from the cola. Oh, nice, man.
We've been given as much charity as I can stomach. Without the Low House, I mean, there's something, but it's a hell of a thing to ask.
Dead stop halfway. Ooh. I would not have made it through that. I definitely would have turned the game off.
There are so many good people out there. Simone, my wife, has got a cousin, Milena Axelrod. Truthfully, I never much cared for Milena. But she runs freight, and I know her routes sometimes take her this way. Milena is family. Might be she'd do something for her kin.
Okay.
I'm looking for a job, and I'll do anything. Well, anything legal. Milena's United Colonies, like us, and I know she's got problems of her own with Aquila City. You are an answer to our prayers. Okay. Milena called Simone yesterday. I'm pretty sure she's still in the system. Just giving me any hope. It's a lot.
So I gotta go meet up with Milena Axelrod.
It's tough living here.
That's a pretty sweet name, really. Milena Axelrod.
Just keep your gun holstered.
This way. Yeah, we had a great night last night. 40 below zero. A great night. One for the record books. I'm pretty sure it was the most likes we've ever had on a live stream. And it might be most subs while we were live. I'm not 100% sure on that one, but it might have been most subs. I think we got 7 subs last night while we were live. You know what? I haven't been sub dancing. I know, it's terrible to say, but I just haven't been sub dancing. People, well, I haven't had my camera on for one, and for two, it just, I don't know, it hasn't come up. Why do I have a random whiskey glass? I don't understand. Sometimes I just have random things in my inventory that I don't know what they are or where they came from. I mean, I know what a whiskey glass is. I don't know why I have it. Hey, welcome back. There. Somebody run that computer has been drinking whiskey and they're wasted. Any baseball or anything this weekend, Rain? How was your pizza? It was good. It was good. I had ham and pineapple today. Oh, they both have buys. Nice. Alright, she's still in system, he said. Out on the moon. Bindi. Set course to Bindi. Sausage, jalapeno, and pineapple. Nice. Jalapenos aren't too bad once they're cooked. Took a lot of the heat out of them. Wait, what? Are you setting me up, man? This guy set me up or what, man? Hey, go meet this person out here. They're totally not a bunch of pirates. What the hell?
Thanks for the assist. You're welcome to board.
The heck, lady? Assist? I mean, I did everything. Unreal. I think I just got set up. Oh, they have been smote, Chris. I have smited them. It's a cute little ship you got there. Cute little ship. Yes. Why are you just hanging out at the table? Like what?
Oh, if fighting the fleet doesn't get the juices flowing, you're doing it wrong.
Is that what you're calling that? Fighting the fleet?
It's supposed to be safe around here, but Cheyenne has always been just a giant bastard to me. Unless you're a native. In which case, oh my god, I love what you've done with the place.
That was funny.
I knew it! Simone should have told me. Her and Marco are so damned proud. I'd love to help them out. Might be I've got a checkered history with the fine city of Aquila. If you clear up any lingering hard feelings, then I could resume doing business there. I'd set up Stick-Up-His-Ass Marco as my official importer. Then wins all around. I used to do cargo hauls for the mayor.
Okay.
He got really upset that I might have been carrying more than I ought to.
Oh, you're a smuggler.
We had some words, maybe one fat lip, not mine. And now I'm persona non grata. Well, two paths I see. The trade authorities got a fixer named Tom Starrett. He might be able to facilitate things. Or Mayor Cartwright. God, that windbag. Well, if he'd take a sorry, that would work. Fat chance. Either way, I expect credits will be on the line. On the back end, I could afford to give you a taste of the action. Not sure it'll cover the fees. Ah, music to my ears, friend.
Yeah, we'll see.
Marco
Don't
doesn't
thank me yet.
deserve you. But Simone, she's one of the good ones. You square things away. Just let Marco know.
Okay. Anything good on your ship here that I can help myself to? Why do you have a Chunks employee handbook? Are you a Chunks employee? Can I just go ahead and take your ship? This thing, my big ship ended up, or started out as just a little UC prison hauler that I stole. Maybe that's what we should do. Maybe we should name it instead of just being UC prison ship. We should actually put a name like on it. Okay, bye. Yeah, I mean, that's terrible for you. I feel awful, but that's why I get a good look at her ship. Where's it at? Yeah, look at that dinky little thing. No, that's not what I wanted to do. That's not the button I hit. No. Really loading screens. Alright, I'm leaving. I gotta check around with this. Should I just fly to Aquila? It's only half a light year away. Just fly there in real time. I bet it wouldn't take that long. Yep, I sure am. Thanks, Hobby.
Anything I need some
G-Bro, what's up, buddy? And Rain, I laughed at your idea for Hollywood. Sorry, I don't know what I did to mute.
Sure, how about it?
Sorry about that. Right, when my ship took off, there's a big blank space in the back of these. I don't like that. What can we put on there? Ah, that's the wrong button.
Sure, how about it?
Sure, have at it. Yeah, I don't like that at all. Big blank spot there. At least fill in one of them, right? Yeah, I mean, I got the joke, man. I get it. I get jokes. No, that is funny, though. I mean, as long as I have your blessing, I don't want to steal your nickname. Why is it doing that? Why is it moving so weird? This shipbuilder interface could really use some fine tweaking. Need some pipes? I don't think it needs some pipes on. Oh, one of them. Want that on there? Well, that only goes that way. I can't. Chris, have you not seen the shipbuilder yet, buddy? I can sit here and mess with this ship for hours. Actual hours. I've done it. I do it just about every night. I get lost in shipbuilding and time just floats right by. Like this morning, I wanted to get off like 2 hours before I did this morning. But I stayed on, mostly because I kept getting subs. I mean, that was a definite help. I kept getting subs, so I stayed on. And I was just messing around with my shipbuilder. Completely ended up changing everything this afternoon from what I did this morning, but so the problem is, like, this piece. I'm not just as an example. As an example. Or like this piece even. Like, you can't... I wish I could rotate it like 360 degrees to whichever direction I wanted it to face. Like, I can put it on there, but that's kind of silly looking. Like, it's not gonna... doesn't really help the aesthetic of the ship. That's all we're looking for, is to help the look of the ship, because I don't like those big blank panels there. I don't like the big blank panels on top. I found these big shrouds, well, nose caps, whatever. It looks like a big engine shroud to put on the front of the engine, so that, because before it was just like a big blank space there. That looked terrible. But I bet that messes with that room again just by doing that. It's so annoying. But hey, yeah, Rain, I stayed on long enough to see the beginning of your screen. Stream. I don't know why it sounded like I said screen, but I said stream. But like with wanting to put something on the back of this, it's super hard because everything faces this way. So like all the pieces come out this way, and you can't rotate them. Can't put it there because it's hitting that. Grab a hammer. I mean, if I could, buddy. I think it's just way too big in general. Oh, there it goes. Just wasn't fitting in there. Wasn't snapping in. Like, everything just snaps in when it gets close, and you just gotta kind of hope it's where you wanted it. See, once I flip it around, though, there's like Like I said, I just want to be able to flip it around this way. You know, front to back. Super annoying. Because like just the way that panel is, it's super hard to find anything that actually will attach to it. Like it has something that'll attach on all four sides. I mean, even though something like put this back on there to cover that up. Yeah, that one even went on there because it only attached. Oh, there we go. Okay, just had to flip sides. Well, I mean, that doesn't look terrible on there. I mean, it's kind of weird. It's got a pipe in it that goes to nowhere, but. But it's still better than having just a big open space. Now I just gotta paint them so they match the rest of the ship. A nice black and red. There we go. I got some red pipes in there. Some, it's like gold. Looks like a gold pipe now. I mean, I'm happy with that. Added a tiny little bit of mass. What does that weigh? 2 mass. So I added 4 mass. Big deal. Big deal. I wish I remembered what this ship looked like when I first stole it, so I could show you how far it's come and how everything I've changed. But now we got, I don't know, I might name it the Bullfrog because it kind of looks like a frog to me. I forget how to change the name though. So it's an upgrade? No, it's not an upgrade. I don't remember how to change the name. There is a way to change the name, I just don't remember how to do it. I still got a bunch of ships. I've never flown this one. Not a bad looking ship. This is a real nice looking ship. I've never flown it, but it's a nice looking ship. This is my Star Ranger ship, or Space Ranger, whatever. Free Star Ranger. I got this for finishing the Free Star Ranger storyline. Never even set foot on it. This is the ship you start with. There's my ship. Alright, back to the business at hand. I'm gonna go talk to the Trade Authority.
Robbery sounded intense.
Tom Starrett. BSL systems without the Trade Authority.
Milena wants back. The Trade Authority always likes facilitating business, but she's got a considerable bounty on her.
What?
Captains associated with us can land here. I even have some credentials on hand. And wouldn't you know it, the captain's name is blank.
Oh, isn't that crazy?
If she had set credentials and put her name on them, well, she couldn't land. But if any other name was in there, any name at all, well, I think that might clear it up.
Okay, what's it gonna cost me?
I'll contact Milena right away. I'm sure she'll put them to good use. Pleasure doing business with you.
Report to Marco Jansen. $1,000 out of my pocket, out of the goodness of my heart. House of the Enlightened, huh? Grab the edge, man. Grab the edge. Okay, let's run around because my jetpack sucks. I'm just hauling my last load of building supplies for my 2.5 billion ISK battleship. Holy cow. You got a battleship now? Are you getting a battleship? That's crazy. Moving up in the world, man. Quite the come up you've had. Lowly miner, now you got a battleship.
Thank you for saving my husband.
What?
I was so scared.
What are you building there, lady? The hell is that thing? Oh, you're just doing that thing. Okay. So she's out working in the rain, you're in here sleeping. Nice. Real nice.
Milena contacted me. She's making me her official importer. I'm not sure how much it pays, but I'll take it. You have no idea what you've done. I figured it might be something like that. I'll make sure to keep my distance from any of that. I can't wait to tell Simone. This is the first ray of sunshine we've seen in years.
Thanks, she already knows. You just think, what? You just gave me $11,000 for helping you? Like, you could have paid off her fine yourself. Silly NPCs. Yeah, let's make a beer run. The guard said Sarah Filburn was arguing with her brother Henry about something that might be worth investigating. Alright, we're on it.
The rock might have some work for someone.
The Council of Governors.
We only use robots for farming. Surely some of that tech we could patent. If you're here for Weston, he's underfoot somewhere. Either here or at the factory. But please, if it's about that brewing nonsense, kindly leave. They don't need any more encouragement. Dear me, no, Weston's a fine man. If anything, that's why I want more from him. He could do even greater things. If only he could see that. I'm not some stuck-up teetotaler. My problem with the business is more nuanced. Weston, that's my husband. Well, he's never been what I'd call a dreamer or a visionary. He's a practical man, good with ledgers and numbers. His brother Henry's the creative one, but he seems to have lost interest in growing the company, and now all he wants to do is brew beer. Filburn Agricultural Systems could provide the whole of the settled systems with food, not just Aquila City. Seems those two are content to think small. I mean, you're right, of course. But with a little more hard work, so much good can be done. Well, you didn't come here to hear me natter on. Anything else?
Well, that's exactly why I came here.
Well, there is. The stakes are huge. With further R&D on IntelliWheat, the entire settled systems could benefit. Surely that's worth some less than savory solutions.
I mean, 2.5 billion. That's a lot of ISK. Is it like specialized in any way, or just a general battleship?
That's reasonable. Henry's pet project is tied to market perception. His beer, annoyingly, is really good. But if we could make a bad batch, terrible, really, his margins are tight enough he might be forced to throw in the towel. What? Oh god, no. I just want it to taste bad. Like stale, or like it's whatever makes beer taste worse. The next big batch of beer is almost done brewing in our factory. You just need to find a way to break in without getting caught by the guard and tamper with it somehow. Then just wait a day or so and see how the batch goes over at the Stone Root Inn. Do that, and I'll pay you handsomely. That's the last I'll talk of this.
I don't know if I agree with this. Like, why don't I get to hear both sides before I decide who I'm gonna help? Maybe I want that guy to make beer and follow his dreams. Who am I to crush him? Huge damage, massive armor, faction hold. Dang. That sounds awesome. Hopefully I made it better and it backfires.
Hopefully, you're not some useless. It's weird because I don't consider them a bad person.
It's definitely a red flag.
Alright, what else we have to do while we're waiting on that? The Great Laredo Caper. Oh, I forgot about this. This is one that little kid wanted me to do. Second or third biggest in the game. Only thing bigger is the capital, and they're restricted on where they can go. I think that sounds awesome, man.
What? Shit. Yeah? I won't. Oh, God. This can't be happening.
I'm a Freestar Space Ranger,
Oh, God,
pal.
no. Security.
Yeah, I'm not just security, I'm a ranger.
I'm good. I'm good.
Don't anybody move.
What?
Let's see. If it ain't the hero of Galbank. And who do we have here? Looks like you're carrying a lot of weapons for a nighttime stroll.
Hell, I give up.
Smart move. I got a tip something was going down tonight. Was little Annie actually right about all this? Now that's a terrifying thought. I got it from here.
Oh my gosh, 100 days it's gonna take?
And, thank Annie for me. Dear God, she's never gonna let us hear that.
Oh, you gotta like learn the skill for it or something? I don't blame you not wanting to risk it. That's a lot of money to be risking.
to admit, I'm impressed how fast you made full ranger.
Did you catch the thief? Tell me it worked.
Annie, what are you doing up? It's way past your bedtime.
Mom, I have to know. You got him right? Right? I told her over and over be there at midnight. And see? I was right.
Annie L. Wilcox, what did you do?
I told you about it. You know the Laredo robberies? Well, we caught the thief.
I can play it now, but not being trained. It's
so
like
that's
paper
real?
thin. Yeah, that sounds
Of course, Mom.
pretty terrible. I would definitely leave that one in the hangar if it was me.
She's telling the truth.
Or whatever you do
You're
with them.
not pulling my leg, right? I can't believe it. Annie, we'll talk more about this later. But I'm proud of you. But you've got to be careful.
Yes, Mom. I'm gonna be the best ranger surveillance assistant ever.
Thank you for helping my girl and
Yep.
anything else involved. Take this. Lord preserve me.
I'm always watching. The rangers will find all the bad people.
Well, that is
Really the heart of the
Hiya.
Star Collective.
Hi.
Got into a tussle with a Shaw Gang smuggling ship in Kodos orbit. Had to limp back to Aquila City, with my ride mostly in one piece. It was a bit of a hard landing, you might say. Got a few broken ribs and a concussion. Turns out one of those ribs punctured a lung.
Oh my
Had a
gosh.
breathing tube in for a spell, but that's gone now. Seems I'm healing up pretty good.
Yeah.
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 Of course.
One of those things.
Everyone
What
knows
the
a
deal?
thorologic tube is the right approach for that problem.
Yep. Everybody knows. The hangar, I'll work out it, fine tune it. I'll need another $500 million or so. Holy cow. That's a lot of money you're throwing around, Chris.
Right now, not much of anything. Doc says I need a rest. Meanwhile, I've been trying to make myself useful, reading dispatches and reports and such. That way, when I'm cleared for field duty, I'll know the lay of the land.
I'm starting to wonder if we made a mistake bringing her on.
Kill the outlaw captain. I don't like those mentions. Kill the outlaw gang leader. Destroy the Crimson Fleet captain. Rescue a hostage. That's not mine. One riot, one ranger. Alright. I don't want to rescue hostages.
I don't believe that. Nobody's allowed out.
Make $3 billion a month. Holy cow! I didn't know you were making that much a month now. That's a lot of money too.
You're looking for a sidearm.
Man, I don't know. If I started dedicating the time I would have to put into Eve, I wouldn't have time for anything else. Just the time to learn the skills alone. I love this cockpit, and those stairs are so cool. Alright, let's kill some pirates. $100 million a day relaxed. That's crazy. Well, I say that's crazy, but I'm sure that's pretty regular for the game. All right. So while we're waiting, we'll go take on the Crimson Fleet. Bradbury. Man, it's so bright. Where are they? First of all, I don't have a car. Second of all, I hope you're not planning on going anywhere. Oops. I want to do that. On the border. I remember when I started, it would take me a year to get to 1 million. Now you're making 100 million a day without breaking a sweat. Wow, this is way out there. Use almost all my fuel jumping out there. Alright, let's go kill some pirates. Mosquitoes.
Captain, it is pleasant to see you.
Thanks, Vasco. Always a pleasure, buddy. Alright, we're taking the car. Almost 500 meters away. Ooh, there's no gravity on this planet. Or moon, or wherever the hell we're on. What? I didn't know you could do that. Oops, I hit the wrong button. See you later, car. See you later, car. Smooth landing. Oh, I'm all turned around now because I looked at it. There it is. Oh, I can't believe they did that. Alright, coming in hot. What's the gravity here? Like 0.2? 0.05. There's almost no gravity at all. Look at him looking at me out the window all smug. How do you get into this place? How did that happen? Who opened the door? That was weird. I'm guessing they know I'm here. Yeah, well, I'm here. I'm just looting, don't mind me. I'll deal with you guys in a minute. sticks later on. I appear to run out of whatever stim I had. Fast, I don't know, hotkeyed, whatever you want to call it. Emergency kits. No, I don't want the emergency kits. Those are like super high level ones. What's the other one called? Medpacks, yeah. I had trauma kits. Must run out of it. Try and go around them. The hell? Where's that coming from? Now what we got? Anything good? Engineering outfit, sealant? What's that? Blue elbow grease, skier, baseball cap, pliers. Red sticks. Gravitas Merc helmet, brown leather jumpsuit. Now we're there. Oh man, he's coming. He's coming! Oh god, he turned around and looked right at me. Oh, the timing. Impeccable. Impeccable timing. Yeah, well now I'm invisible, so... Get shanked. Get shanked, buddy. Get shanked. Reloading, sir. Alright, we killed the guy we needed, right? Yeah. Kill outlaw pirate captain. Yogi. There's my car. Let's see where the hell I leave my car, but there it is. Just like driving on ice and snow.
Captain, hello.
Me without my chains. Hey, hey, hey. Oh yeah, we're boarding. We're gonna get up close and personal. You know, warfare tech. What are you doing with that, bucko? That's some pretty stout contraband you got there. What's she got for me? Empty weapon case. Empty weapon case. And an empty weapon case. You guys are the worst pirates ever, man. Empty weapon cases everywhere. Oh, there's finally you got a gun. Coachman. Find Explorer Space Helmet. I'll take it. Better than nothing. Advanced Coachman, we'll take it. Again, we'll take it. Better than nothing. This place isn't exactly full of loot. Alright, I know I'm in the middle of something right now, but I have to run to the restroom. I'll be right back, guys. Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that. We're back. What's up? Shoot, what was I doing? Hunting down a pirate crew. Hiding on their own ship. Unless I got them all. I don't think I got them all, though, did I? I don't know the layout of the ship. I don't know where the cockpit is. I'm missing a door somewhere, because... No door there, no door there. A door here. Ha. How big of a crew they got? Found the cockpit. There it is. Good thing they're like immune to small arms fire and stuff. How many people did you pack onto this ship, buddy? I don't know, I don't want that one. Oops. Let's try a different gun just for funsies. Try to use the despondent assassin. No, it's not like somebody's running behind me. Weird. This is the biggest cockpit I've ever seen. What the hell cockpit is this one? I thought my cockpit was big. Incendiary calibrated microgun. Nice. Take that. This cockpit is huge, man. Deimos cockpit, whatever it is. Holy moly. This thing's enormous. You got some definite cockpit envy going on right now. I'm going to take this. I'm going to take it. Mostly just because I want to see what cockpit this is. Sorry, I got Vasco still on my ship. He can fly it home. Just gotta wait for the engines to get rebuilt here. There is a whole lot of nothing in this system. Oops, one too many. Too many zoom outs. Come on, man. Please. Man, that's way out there. Sheesh. Can't even jump back in one jump. Soul. I don't think there's anywhere. Is there any? Yeah, I saw it in Titan. Europa? I'm not sure what's on Europa. Ah, shit, I can't. Because it's got that stupid... Just out of range. Okay, damn. Alright, I have that contraband on board, so I can't go to a... like a sanctioned city. Care less about all the dead bodies. Where the heck was that at? I don't know, it's making more trouble than it's worth. There it is. Alright, take that. And then I gotta transfer it. Can't transfer it. Okay. I'm not sure what to do with it. Oops, there it was on the bottom. Like I can drop it, but it's just gonna drop it on the deck, not out the ships. This ship is more trouble than it's worth. I'm just gonna leave it. The wolf and go to the den. I might have been able to. I didn't think about that. It's not a big deal. There'll be more ships. I can't target what's right in front of me. Thanks. Good thing about this game, Mark. I'm not super worried about looting stuff most of the time because there's always more. There'll be more pirates. There'll be more everything. Why is my power all messed up? What the hell did you do to my power, Vasco? I leave the ship for 5 minutes, Vasco, and you got it all messed up. So bright. No, that would have been worth a try, though, Mark. That was a good suggestion. I forget that the den is there. I think the den is definitely a gray area, a gray area place. Night, Nobby. Appreciate you hanging out. Ooh, heavy grab, 1.24. Shoot, I didn't know I was backing upstairs.
Shoot the kill.
I don't like the reticle on the scope. It's hard to see. Where'd that body go? I get up there so fast. Why can't I get up there? There we go. I'm back. Telling Happy good night. What's up, Yako? Welcome in, buddy. Hope you had a good Friday. We are just out here collecting bounties, killing space pirates. Working our way through some side missions. Loving life, man. Kicking it out here with my AS Val from Earth 300 years ago. What was a bad one? Oh, sorry to hear that, man. Sorry to hear that. There's a robot in there. My day's been alright. We had pizza and now I'm hanging out with you guys. What's up, new friend? Play some COD, gonna go to bed soon. That's not a bad plan. That is not a bad plan. I would not mind going to bed myself. Have to wake up again for spring. No way, man. Tell me it's Saturday, you're not doing it. Tungsten. There wasn't a tungsten down there. I might not jump down here, but I'll jump down here for tungsten. Lead, copper, there's all kinds of shit down here. So we can get Sunday off. Man, I'd tell him stuff it. I ain't doing it. Tell me you're not working any more weekends. Get right in his face if you have to. Oh, I don't have any parts on him. Ooh, everything but adhesive. Want me to tell him, Yako? I will. Uranium, iridium, holy cow. Did you have each other by the shirt collar, Yako, rolling around on the rocks? That's, I mean, sometimes that's what it takes. Communication. The ore I'm finding down here is going to be worth more than the body I'm going to collect on this guy. Like crazy. Oops, wrong button. Just let everybody know I'm coming, I guess. The spiny lasers. Alright, Yako, I appreciate you stopping in, buddy. Sorry you had a bad day. Hope tomorrow's a lot better for you. That's that then. One bounty collected. Let's start her over. Locked in here. Okay, so this one fits. I think that's right. I don't know what's... These other ones fit. This one fits, I suppose. And this one. Maybe that's the answer. There you go. We just didn't win. Oh, I get two. Darn it. Thought I was onto something there. I was not. I don't think this is the right path, but we'll see. No, I'm already stuck. My eyes is itching like crazy. I'm sorry, guys. Keeps up. I have to put some drops in it or something. Itching like crazy. What that rumbling is? It's gonna come down on my head. Kind of what it sounds like. Look at all that ore I just ran right past. I'm telling you, I'm getting more money out of this ore than I would be, or than I got out of that bounty. Where did I just fall down to? Oh, Van's turned around now.
It would be advisable to vacate this area.
I know, buddy. You want me out of here. Soon enough. Galvanized Deep Seeker or something. Heck. I think it's gone, why not? Alright, then we got all the ore. Nope, I lied. Is there a gun here? Nice. carrying too much fast travel. How much am I over? Like, hardly any? Yeah. We can find something in here to drop. That Rothicite. That's stuff I had to take for Ryujin. I don't know why I pick up that stuff. I never use them. I should use them, but I just never do. 79 med packs. Yeah, I think I'm good on med packs for a while.
Everyone needs supply. Take a gander. I get all kinds in here. Feel free to look.
Outlook. I don't do payment plans or lines of credit. Don't make me regret.
I have enough money for one of my guns that I want to sell. Like, give me a break. Give me a break. Sit here and watch day go by. Wait for that beer mission. What do you think? Excuse me, sorry. Snuck right up on me.
Ashta are sometimes spotted by the farms.
Not been a whole day yet?
That's why we only use robots outside the wall. Can hardly walk 2 steps without running.
Got the Ranger's badge, did you? That's great.
Oh yeah.
The doctor can provide any supplies you might need.
I am a Freestar Ranger. Don't you forget it. Yeehaw.
Good to see you.
Excuse me. Keep up the good work.
I'm just gonna sit here at your table and then just sit here and stare at you. Is that cool with you guys? I have no idea how long I've been waiting, so I don't know how many hours to wait, so we're just gonna wait a big chunk of hours.
Be safe out there. On the team.
All right, I'll leave you guys to it.
Sorry, but I've got work.
I know, you're busy. I get it.
A ranger's work is never truly done.
I get it, brother.
You ever hear that one about the...
Nope. Can't say I have. All right. I'm gonna talk to someone over here.
We need to be smarter, better in the way we handle the Ashta.
Sorry. We'll go.
Work hard, play hard.
Just need to find a
Freestar motto.
Neon? They're barely a part of the Freestar Collective.
Kate, hold up.
So, Henry's new badge? How'd it go over?
Well, Henry delivered a surprise. Sam downed 1 beer and heaps 4 sheets to the wind.
Nice.
And Gladys wanted a whole crate to take home. The lush.
Nice.
So it's good then.
I took a sip and it is potent. Like, really potent. Good though.
Hell yeah, brother.
Let's put it on the board then. I'll see if we can get more.
I'll ask Henry what the alcohol content is, though.
74%.
Mother always said that the secret to happiness is to learn to love where you are. She was a wise woman.
Okay, what's next?
You should try Philburn's beer. It's brewed in the city, and it ain't bad.
What's next? That's it? It's done? I'm not sure what's happening right now.
Ecologies are living things. They move.
It's just done, I guess, huh?
Change the way we
They
handle
failed the mission. I don't remember where that house is though. They will talk to her so she can yell at me for messing it up. It'll tell me on the map. Let's see. Yeah, there's like the rock, right here. Backers Alliance. I think it was like down over here somewhere, I thought. Here, maybe? Let's take a look down there.
It's tough living here, but you live on your own terms.
Not the right neighborhood, at least. Not the right house.
Brewing beer's my passion. Good thing the business is successful enough I can do it full time, even if Sarah disapproves. Thanks for dropping by.
Mm-hmm. See ya. Where's Sarah? So I can get yelled at. Sarah. Not home, huh? Tough. That's a tough one. Maybe we just chalk that one up to being failed. No, that's Henry the brother. This one. This is the one I need. That was the wrong guy.
Unless this is urgent.
Yeah, there's
I
Weston.
really can't talk. I'm busy working on plans for our next expansion. Supply and demand.
Yeah, okay. Okay, brother, I get you. Where is your wife, Sarah? Here? Weston Philburn's house, alright.
IntelliWeek is revolutionary. Why waste time with brewing when you can do so much good and make so many more credits? I really don't understand why Weston can't rein in his brother. Sorry to talk your ear off.
Alright, I guess it's just done altogether. He doesn't have anything to say about it, so. I don't know. I made it better. I should get some sort of recognition for that, but. Alright, let's get a mission. Alright, let's talk to Mr. Tate. I don't know why I have so many missions for Aquila. It's crazy.
Any damage?
I got more missions for here than I do anywhere else. It's unfortunate. It's annoying getting around this planet being high gravity.
My manor in the core has been approved by both the mayor and the historical committee. strictly necessary, but it means you can buy it with a clean conscience. Nice to meet you. I'm Mr. Tate, and you have the look of a newcomer.
How do you pronounce his first
Aquila
name?
City.
Anybody?
I don't suppose you're in the market for real estate. If so, then look no further.
Ngodup. Is that like Nodup?
In the heart of the Freestar Collective, who wouldn't? I have 2 properties for sale. This one here is a refurbished colonial manor in the heart of the core. I also have a more modest 1-bedroom in Midtown.
Okay.
Any interest in them?
Tell me about the core manor.
It's my favorite listing I've had in years. Spacious in the core itself. I took great pains to get all the approvals, so the neighbors should be no problem. It's historic and spacious. Oh my, so much space. And the price is a veritable bargain.
I bet it's like 500,000. 78,000, that's it? Oh.
You have made my year with this.
No problemo, buddy.
I just know this manor will bring you nothing except joy and good fortune. It's yours.
Yes. Alright, but for real though, you're supposed
If you
to
are
have
ever
a job
looking
for
to
me.
buy property, remember me, Mr. Tate. Have a great day.
Yep, why can't I?
I love my job. Wait, before you...
Oh
my
my gosh.
instinct says you're a person who knows how to work with their hands, or in this case, heavy equipment.
Heavy equipment for sure. What's up?
Are you familiar with mining lasers?
Yes, I'm very familiar with mining lasers. I used to be a miner for Argos extractors, actually.
Excellent. There are so many
They used to call me
living in terrible conditions.
Dusty.
The Low House and I are working together to make cheap, affordable housing. But the land we want to build on has hard stone that needs to be cleared. And it truly is the best cause. Once you clear the land, we'll be one step closer to changing some lives for the better.
Okay. Well, you didn't have to give me a cutter. I have one.
If you're looking for a sidearm, I recommend Laredo's firearms factory. Built right here. Hopefully, you're not some UC drone.
I'm the best realtor in town, if I don't... Marvelous. One step closer. I can't wait to tell Ms. Wolf. I know it's not much, but this is well earned.
No problem, buddy.
Or Mr. Crowley.
Oh, it's that house right there. Duh. Yeah. Nice little kitchen. Goes out of the city. Goddamn. Wait, is it a balcony? Or is it just another entrance? Yep, that's just another entrance. That's it. There's not even upstairs, nothing? Like, I thought we talked it up, but this place was huge. It's pretty small. I don't know if there's anything I can build. I don't have any stuff on me. Did I build that? I didn't want to build that. Holy cow, that's a big thing. I don't like that it doesn't, like in this build mode, I don't like that it doesn't snap to the wall. Or, like that stuff we put on the ground. Like, I wish it would, I don't know if there's an option for it somewhere, but I wish it would snap to the wall instead of having to try to line it up. I mean, like, I can't get it to line up. This bugs me because everything's going to be a little bit off because you can't get it to... There's not like a grid system to get everything straight. Yeah, that nav console, that's what I should have in my captain's quarters, and it's gone. It's annoying. What was I gonna put up there? Operations. There. Can't turn them on. Okay. There you go. I'm sit in my house and watch TV. Mission accomplished. Boom. House decorated. That is a little high, though. Move that down a little bit. Yeah, that's better. All right.
The stretch housing project has many people volunteering.
I don't see any houses being built yet, buddy. Okay, let's go here. Diego let me know on the ranger board. I should talk to him and see what it's about. Oh, it's that guy that's sitting in the bar, I think. He's sitting in the corner of that bar and talks to me when I go by every time.
Nobody's allowed outside the city walls after night.
Well, hey there.
Welcome to the Rock, I guess. Well, aren't you a keen one? We've been hitting the Ranger mission board. Hard. I gotta ask why. Most of our newly joined aren't so damn eager.
Because I like XP, and I like money. I know it's probably like a super inefficient way to make both, but I get to fly around killing people, so...
Very noble. Rangers don't often get types like you. Just so you know, every post on the board was penned by yours truly. We caught a break. Seems some of your missions are related. A puppet master type by the name of Tawny Adams was pulling the strings, and your work is flushed around. I figure, since you did the hard work already, you deserve the honors of dealing with her for good. That's the hope of officers of the law everywhere. She'll have company, so armor up, gear up, and probably bring a friend. I'd wish you good luck, but I expect luck's got nothing to do with it.
Okay. Holy cow, that's way out there. Way out there. So bright every time. Pharmaceutical lab. See, there should be a navigation console right there. What was that under? Furniture? Yeah. Missing 2 beryllium. Tell me I don't have any beryllium on my person or the ship. I sure don't. I'll be darned. But like I said, I moved the window. I took it off and then put it back on. It didn't change anything else, and it messed up the inside of this room. Like if I took the window off, that would probably come back. Super, super annoying.
Hello, Captain.
Hi. What's up, Vasco? It's like right now I can't see my reticle at all. Like I like using the gun, but it's a guessing game on where it's actually shooting. Well, it's got a like a solid black background, like the sky, you know, space. Take out this sniper rifle, see what it looks like. It's not much better. Oh, they're coming out. sneak attack damage. I didn't think you could do that unless you were using melee. Nobody else gonna come outside? I can't say I blame him.
Stand down. Area secure. Target acquired.
Modified something. Negotiator. How's a negotiator? Oh, it's a grenade launcher.
What's that?
I thought I killed her. I was wrong. Hard to sneak up on people when you gotta pass through airlocks.
Maintaining visual.
Uh-oh. Bounce up here. Headshot me. Hey, what's up, Emil? Hope you're having a good Friday, buddy. Out here flying around space, wiping out pirates like usual, Emil. You know me. What? Okay. All right. All right, Emil. Appreciate you stopping in, buddy. Have a good rest of your night, man.
Never ever go outside the city wall. Nobody's allowed outside the city walls ever.
Diego, a ranger's work is never truly done. Justice never smells so sweet as when it's followed by a lot of credits. Listen, you keep chipping away at criminal activities and we are sure to pick up some more leads like this. So keep it up.
1,000 credits.
Hiya.
A year or two back, I shared a drink with Ron Hope. That man can drink.
Well, I shot him. So how do you feel about that? I shot Ron Hope.
Work hard, play hard. Should be the Freestar motto.
Good to see you, Ranger.
Good to see you too, support staff. Sorry that I didn't give you a name.
I'm gonna be the youngest ranger trainee. Ever live.
I will check our other secondary missions here before we head out again to hunt some pirates. Hey, Lord Valinar, what's up, man? Hope you're having a good Friday.
Just keep your gun holstered during your stay.
Chilling and killing pirates. Man, that sounds familiar. I just have to do what I'm up to. That and working on side missions in between.
For the city? Let me know. I'll take all the help I can get. Got a moment to hear about the Low House? It mean a lot to me and to others. Good to know there's still some folks who can take an interest in the welfare of others. The Low House is a place where folks down on their luck can get a hot meal and a bed to sleep in.
Sure, sure.
More importantly, they can do it with some dignity. No need to beg or steal. Everything's given with no questions asked and no favors owed. I run the place. Have for years. But to do it, I have to rely on the kindness of others. I'm not saying we don't get the occasional freeloader who's content to take a handout, but in my experience, that's not common. Around here, folks have a certain amount of pride and want to do well for themselves. The way I see it, the Low House is like a bridge that helps them get to that place. Look, I'll be honest with you. We get a little help from some other wealthier folks in the city, but it's barely enough. It takes credits to provide for those in need, and I'm hoping you'll be willing to contribute. If you can spare a few credits, it'll do a lot of good. Thank you. I don't know if you believe in karma, but I do. I
mean, it's
think
100
you just
credits.
earned
Who
yourself
cares?
some.
It's 100 credits. Who cares?
Ashta are sometimes spotted by the farms. That's why we only use robots
Yes.
outside the walls.
If you're serious, I'm drowning in work. Philbone Agricultural Systems feeds basically everyone in the stretch. Bless the Philbone brothers. But their latest IntelliWeed shipment is late. I'm not worried yet, but getting there. Could you ask Sarah Philbone what the holdup is? Very politely? This is a huge help. If there's anything you can do to speed up the wheat delivery, please do it. I'll have more work for you when you get back.
Oh, you should wait and see my ship, Lord Valinar. You're not gonna believe it. I did a bunch more work to my ship. I know. I'm just as surprised as you are. I know. That was my face while I was doing it. Just, man, I can't believe this is happening again. Yep.
Yeah? What? Or, sorry if I was.
It's true. My husband runs one of the most successful businesses in the Freestar Collective. But we only use robots for farm. I know, we're late. It's been this whole frustrating episode. Short version, the farming equipment outside the walls needs to be manually rebooted. But the guards aren't going to be able to send people to fix it for days. We're committed to helping the unfortunates on the stretch, but the Ashta are just too dangerous for us to send someone. You would do that? If you get it rebooted, I'll get the harvest going ASAP. We can get the weed to Amira quick. I'll talk with my husband, but I'm sure we could arrange payment. You'd be helping our business too, after all. Just be careful. Ashta are very dangerous.
People really exaggerate how dangerous the Ashta are.
Warn him about the Ashta? We got a big old sign.
If they spawn, like the higher level ones, but like those level 5s, I'm not worried. You just have the one cat? Nice, level 70. Man, it's way ahead of me. Grinding skills at the outpost. Yeah, I should definitely revisit building an outpost. 5 cats in total, 2 girls, 3 boys, but only one 2 cats over on my lap. Oh, okay. All right, that's a lot of cats, I think, but definitely more of a dog person.
So please hurry. That is good news.
But I don't necessarily hate cats.
What was the holdup anyway? Oh, that makes sense. Aren't they outside the walls? Wait, you went outside the walls, didn't you? Please, don't risk yourself like that. If anyone got hurt working for
It's
the
not a
Law
risk.
House. I hate to ask it.
It's not a
but
risk.
This next errand should be safe. Easy. Everything runs on charity. And our benefactors, though kind, I think sometimes, well, get sick of seeing me. A new face may ease up the purse strings, or at least save me some errands.
Just got home from the races. I wonder what you were doing so up. Doing so up. I wonder what you were doing still up.
It's touch and go sometimes. Pests are too much, and they could turn their back on the project. Too little, and people suffer.
How did our race car do?
The mayor, Elias Cartwright, has always been generous to us, but it's been a while since he's donated. Raisha Lands is a huge benefactor. Laredo Firearms has been vital for us. Both of those are routine, more polite reminders, really. The last is a long shot, probably futile, but the Trade Authority is incredibly wealthy, and they have never ever donated to us. If you could convince Duncan Lynch to give us anything, heck, a single credit even, I'd consider it a victory. You are a breath of fresh air.
I'm something.
Once you're done with that, come back to me.
6th place in the A main feature. Hey, at least you made the main feature, right?
You take care.
It's the simple things that bring joy.
Haven't been able to recapture that magic from opening night, huh?
I think, please, let me know if I can be of service. Oh, so Amira has some help? Good. She's going to work herself into an early grave if she's not careful. Laredo Firearms prides itself in helping out all the residents of Aquila City.
That's good.
I'll
They
send
were
Justin over to
they were
deliver
happy with
our
how the car
monthly
ran.
donation.
That's good. I'm a 3-star ranger, ma'am.
Well, if the Rangers think the Low House needs more help,
Well,
I'll tell Amira that Laredo is ready to help the community more. Is there anything else you want to talk about?
Nope. That's it. Well, yeah.
Yes, of course.
Here, let me sell you some guns. Yeah, I got some guns I can sell. Nope, because you only have $4,500. How am I supposed to sell anything I pick up when none of the vendors have any money? It's close enough. Yeah, they're on my list to visit, Valinar. Also, Valinar, that's cool that you used to rescue cats and stuff. People that rescue pets are definitely good people.
Aquila City is bust. Do you have business with the Trade Authority?
The Trade Authority has a firm policy of not getting involved in internal matters. We're neutral in all affairs of the governments of the Freestar Collective and the United Colonies. The Trade Authority's image is doing quite well already. Thank you very much. I'm done discussing this matter.
Thought I'd be able to use my my Neuralink chip thing to convince him. Like, I didn't even get a chance to persuade him. What happened there?
If you ever need to deal with the Trade Authority, drop by.
I don't think I want to talk to you, buddy. I feel like I messed up that conversation.
You're looking for a sidearm?
You're standing on one of the oldest inhabit... What day is it? Oh, shoot! I forgot. I'll send over my usual monthly donation to Amira. She truly is a wonder. And with the building project her and Mr. Tate are planning, there may be a day when the stretch is a distant memory. I'll talk with Amira later. I didn't mean to cause any problems. Between thwarting bank robberies and helping the stretch, you have the city's thanks. Truly. If you run into any problems in my town,
Yeah, I mean, as a space ranger, I can't condone that, Valadar, but if it happens, it happens. I can't be everywhere all the time.
Cartwrights have been donating to the Low House for generations.
Just broke my leg.
Don't let Raisha fool you. And Raisha increased her donations substantially. Very substantially. I don't know what to say. No word from the Trade Authority. I'm sorry I even asked. I like to believe everyone is capable of empathy and compassion, but people like Duncan test my faith. I didn't say that, but I'm not going to correct you. Sarah Philborn gave me these credits to give to you for your help with the farm. You more than deserve it.
You gave me a Bridger, 2 grenades, no credits.
Those credits are from the grateful Philborns, not me. And I wouldn't take a single one. You've earned it.
I'm trying to be the good guy
I have
here.
one more thing for you to do.
Come on
But I hope it's more of a reward.
Yeah? What is it?
This is part of the Intelliwit harvest. I'd like you to deliver it to Simone Jansen and her family.
Okay.
I want you to see the fruits of your labors.
I mean, to be fair, I've already helped them one time, so... I've already seen the fruits of my labor with helping them.
I hope that never happens again. Amira said
What?
to expect you. This wheat ensures my family won't go to bed hungry.
You hope what never happens again.
I genuinely don't know what my family would do without Amira.
What are you talking about?
And you have no idea how
Freaking
much it
prickers.
means. Over here in Aquila, it's humbling to see regular people just looking after us. On behalf of my family, of my daughter, bless you.
You have nothing. Why do you keep giving me money? Last time I helped you, gave me 11,000 credits. Like, that's 16,000 credits you've given me so far. You could have done a lot more with 16,000 credits and pay me. I don't need the money. Did I get my ship all sorted out? Yep. I was just heading there right now. Balinar hasn't seen it yet.
Hey, you should check out the stock of rolling.
How you liking that laser gun?
Yeah, it's not daytime, so you can really see it, but there she is.
I don't know.
There she is. Oh, I forgot I jumped off and sprained my ankle. Oh, what do I need for that? Immobilizer, okay. Like, it's really starting to look like a proper ship now, you know? I feel pretty good about it. I got the landing gear so they don't look like pontoons on a pontoon boat. I found a good cover for the front of the engines. And I got this giant cockpit. Big fan of that cockpit. Like, all this is cockpit. Gotta quit breaking your legs. You know, it's... I blame the different gravities. Like, I come here to Aquila and I'm not used to the gravity being so strong, so
We're asking
break
everyone
my
to
legs.
take care of any leeches on there. Got anything you need to offload? Trade authority is always buying. Kiosk? Sure, have at it.
Yeah, the Nova Galactic K-Bot, I don't know, C3 bridge. Huge. I put these fancy little cowlings on it to like blend it into the rest of the ship. Got these fancy radiators on there. Like I said, I found some nose caps that I like. What else did I change? Little things here and there, little covers and caps. I put these pipes on the back of the landing gears to fill in some more dead space. I'm not sure the last time you saw it what it looked like, but I added like a bunch of habs. Like I got a 3-in-1 on this side. I got the armory on top still. Then I got a workshop here, companionway to get there. There's an engineering bay there, and then captain's quarters up here. I really like that big window, but it like messes up the room. I'll take that off of there. Hey, thanks, buddy. Appreciate that. Like I said, I could easily spend a couple hours every session that I play just messing around with ships, and ship parts, and because I forgot that every spaceport has different parts, especially like if you go to where like a company is headquartered. Yeah, like you come up in the middle of the engineering room. You got your all-in-one over here. They got their bathroom, their bunk beds, rec area, kitchen. So this is pretty much the crew side. Passageway and then workshop. With the 3 workbenches. Then to get upstairs, you gotta go through the cockpit, which is fine because I love using these stairs. I think this looks so nice. So nice. You got a passageway with a bunch of windows. More windows. Armory. And captain's quarters. There's supposed to be a navigation console here. I don't know why it disappears, but it's super annoying. I may as well put the window back on. I don't know why Like I said, there's supposed to be a navigation console and a chair right here. I don't know why there's not. Looks like an 80s kind of ship. I agree with that. I mean, it looks like an actual ship now, not just like it has, I don't know. I don't know how to describe it. It just, to me, it looks like a complete ship with, you know, flow from the front to the back. One big wish that I have. I wish you could preview the inside of the ship.
Need some work done?
From
Okay,
like
no
inside
problem.
the modifier. Like from inside here, I wish you could preview what the inside was gonna look like. Oh gosh damn it. I hit the wrong button.
Sure, have at it.
Thanks, buddy. Thanks for being patient. Because I am not bright. Let's see, I gotta put this window back on there. And it changes the inside of that room. I wish you could enter the ship to see what the layout was like. Because I've learned that it just randomly puts doors and passageways and stuff wherever. And it completely changes how the room's laid out. And there's no way to control it, really. From what I've read, anyway. There's no way to control it. I kind of browsed real quick online for some stuff today, and everybody's pretty convinced that there's no way to control it. It's just luck of the draw on where your doors and stuff, doors and ladders and whatever else are placed. Yeah, there she is. It's kind of a harsh break here with a flat edge, but I think it looks alright. I thought about putting a 3-in-1 here. Or a 3x1, not a 3-in-1. 3x1 here. So I didn't have to have this extra companionway, but I didn't want to get rid of this. This is like the last, I think this is the last original piece left from the ship. If not the last, it's pretty close to the last. But yeah, I'm pretty happy with it. I don't know of any... Yeah, see, some items and decorations may be sent to the cargo hold. Which means it's changing the inside of that room, but like... I don't get that stuff back, as far as I know. I mean, I will definitely end up with this random things in my inventory. Like that. No, that's not that, but that's from a mission. Sorry. I was thinking that was something else. Well, I guess I'm a big liar. There's nothing extra in my inventory, but I've had it happen before. Like coffee mugs and styrofoam cups and folders. I'll have like 50 of them in my inventory just from changing stuff around on the ship. No navigation table. Oops. I don't think I have... Like, I can build one. I can build one. I just don't have any beryllium. Believe it or not. Beryllium's pretty common. I don't have any at the moment. But this should be sitting like this. Right there. Right under that monitor. Right there. And there'd be like a little chair on my side of it. Also, something that's super annoying while I'm on my soapbox. I really wish there was like a grid system and things like snapped to straight edges. Like it would snap to this wall, you know what I mean? So everything's straight. I hate trying to place things down because nothing lines up. I can't get anything to line up exactly even with the wall and the floor and everything, you know what I mean? That's super, super, super annoying to me. So it's like one of these kind of chairs. Not one of those kind, but what did it look like? I want to say it was red. Wasn't that the other one? I don't know. It was something kind of like this. That was sat next to the table, and I don't know. There's just supposed to be a lot more stuff in here. And I'm disappointed that there's not. But I think to get that stuff back, I would have to take this off and then buy another one to get the stuff that's supposed to be. There's supposed to be like a couch here and stuff, but it just all depends on where the doors go. But I mean, I know you know that, but I'm hungry for pizza, but we have none, and the nearest joint is in town 20 minutes away. Well, we have pizza every Friday at my house. I mean, as much as we can accommodate that, but in general, we have pizza every Friday. Because it's a rule we started years and years and years ago. Like 15, 20 years ago, we started this rule. Because it was a way to stop me from ordering pizza all the time. That's pretty much what it was. Because I love pizza and I would eat it every day. And where me and Hobby Baker, I don't think you've ever been on the same time she's been on. But my wife, Hobby Baker, me and her, we used to live in this little apartment above a bank. And down the street from us was a bar, but they like made their own pizza and made like steaks and stuff. It was a really good restaurant too. And we would get pizza from there all the time because it was super good. So then we had to make the rule. Pizza only on Fridays, not every day. So now you know the lore of Pizza Friday. One bite, everybody knows the rules. Yeah. I'm sure he would not approve of the pizza that I eat. I mean, he might, I guess, but I doubt it. You're done. I'm done. You have like 5% health left on your ship. You're gonna die crashing into that. Tell me I'm done. Bye. You know, some of the times, I don't know how he even eats it. It's so hot. Nice pizza math. We'll take it. Collect the bounty on outlaw gang leader. Okay. Don't have to tell me twice. Why do I have to go all the way up there to jump to there? Weird. He burns roof his mouth regularly. I bet. Like, that stuff is steaming hot. He just puts it right in his mouth. I don't know how he does it. Probably not enough fuel. Yeah, probably. Probably. Just easier for me to complain about it than put more fuel on my ship. I mean, Bethesda jank is always a pretty good option. What's up, Vasco? How you doing, buddy? Wanna come kill some pirates with me, Vasco?
Good day, Captain. Yes, Captain.
Alright, let's go, buddy. Me and you. Hey, I got a question for you, Lord Valinar. Do you have to, like, upgrade your followers' gear and stuff, or does it upgrade on its own? Like, do I need to give him one of my guns? Or will he be fine on his own? That's something I've always wondered about followers. If I'm supposed to be supplying them with gear. What the hell was all that racket? Is that a ship lane? That's fair. All right, Benny. Good night, buddy. We'll see you. Appreciate you stopping in and chit-chatting for a bit. I know you gotta get out of here before you turn into a pumpkin. Opening fire? Why? What did you do? Oh, that's a little 45. Good.
Total shutdown.
Full circle, man. We could get up, you big baby.
Hello. I will happily carry whatever you need.
See, you said he doesn't use guns. He was 100% just using a gun. A knife? Here, hold on to that. Hey, welcome back. I really don't want to give him a grenade launcher, I don't think. Give him a knife.
I will see you at a later time.
Alright. Thank you, Vasco. Focus, job at hand. Ooh, vanadium. We'll stop for that. What the hell? What is going on? Planet like blowing up? Am I gonna die? Guessing those are earthquakes. He said he doesn't use guns, Valadar, but when we got attacked by those lizard things, he was 100% shooting a gun. Because I wasn't shooting. Somebody was shooting a gun. But I gave him a knife, so we'll see how that goes. Microbial contamination from the pool of water. Awesome. Awesome. Oh, okay, well that explains it. Contraband cache. I don't want your contraband. I'm a space ranger, we don't carry contraband.
Eradicated all nearby enemies. I believe we are no longer alone.
Well, he doesn't seem to like the knife that I gave him. He's just shooting with his laser. I don't know, it's not a big deal. It's not like I need him to really perform. Nice. I got another one of them. Do those like, are those additive? Like, since that's the second one of those I picked up, do I have 10% now? Or does it, how's that work? Are they like unique, or you can only one of them counts, or? Yeah, I'll clean it up by throwing it out into space, Lord Valinor. Okay. I destroyed a ship earlier because it had contraband on it, and I couldn't get it off of the ship because it was a hassle. So I just destroyed the ship. Alright, let's see if we can remember our way around to these. The scientist down here. Oh, neat. Hey, Vasco, you wanna stomp stomp on me when you come through the corner? Thanks. Cleanses blasphemers. A great serpent will be crowd. No way, man. Hey, just don't tell Andreja I was killing a bunch of her own. I might be killing her family for all I know. What about an EM shotgun? It's just silly.
We mustn't allow the heretic to escape.
I mean, the heretic isn't trying to escape. The heretic's trying to kill you. So let's get it straight.
Where have you gone? Coward.
Oh, there's all the same stuff in there. Complaining about cryo leaks, complaining about condition of the station.
You cannot escape the promised.
I'm not trying to escape.
You cannot elude the shrouding.
Vasco, where the hell did you go? Okay, catch you on the other side, buddy. I have no idea where Vasco went.
Time is running out for you.
I forgot that one hides behind the door. I forgot it.
Kill me, and another will take my place. Come back and face me, coward. This is unacceptable.
Who's shooting me? Ah, I never saw that guy. Good thing I don't die very easy.
Do not attempt combat with us. You will not survive.
Grab the window. What are we doing? Please, for the love of Pete, grab the window. Quantum Edge Rescue Axe. Damn.
This is futile. You cannot evade us. Show yourself.
No idea where Vasco is. Like I said, I can hear him stomping around, shooting at people. Not a clue where he is. Not a clue. Hi, Vasco. Welcome to the party. Yeesh. Alright, let's oh, let's get creative here. What do we want to do? You know, I've never used precognition.
I believe it would be wise to use that power only in space.
I don't think it did anything. I don't feel like it did anything. Yeah, that makes sense. I didn't mean to pick that up. Alright, we are overweight. Shocking. The hell are those guys I just killed? Here? Spaghetti carbonara.
Is no longer visible. Searching.
Issue number 7.
There are no hostile organisms nearby.
What about that? I don't know what I'm doing. Just wandering around. Holy cow, look at all them on the bottom. You know, for the longest time, I didn't know that you could interact with these doors. Trying to escape with harvested organs, huh? You scumbag. Got what you deserve, buddy. Sweet space justice. Yeah, that makes sense. Using a cutter. Definitely makes more sense than what I was doing. You guys didn't hear those big giant vents opening up right next to you, huh? That's actually pretty awesome. Like, I'm not even mad about that. That's pretty awesome. Oh man, I mean, if your character is into that, then that's pretty cool. Well, I assumed your character was into that, but I'm sure you wouldn't. I don't believe you. Really? Nothing in this whole room? Oh, shoot. Well, now that I am completely and thoroughly lost. I mean, you're literally a space pirate. That's what you do. I'm not falling for your tricks, pirate. Not gonna get a fast one over on this space ranger. Oh, which way is out? I literally have no idea. Oh, there's stuff up there.
You have picked up too much matter and become over-encumbered.
That's true. Very perceptive, Vasco. It'd be nice if I could be like, Vasco, find the way out. And then he did. Oh, shoot. I have no clue. Oh, my screen is going black. Did I pass out? Why is my screen going black? Not sure what's happening right now. Oh, I got turned around. That's fun. Again, you'd think I wouldn't get lost in these because I go through so many of them. Yeah, but usually that doesn't make you pass out, does it? It just starts taking, you start taking damage instead? I should have just come in, killed the guy and left. But no, I wanted to be greedy and look for all the loot, and now I'm lost. Alright, this way, and this way. And then up there. And we're out. Is that Vasco? Yeah. If you knew the way, Vasco, why didn't you lead me the way, buddy? Yeah, the cryo labs are my least favorite one. By far my least favorite one. Time for bed already? Alright, buddy. Appreciate hanging out, man. I appreciate you hanging out. Later, skater.
Channel's open. What can I do for you? I was in Gagarin not too far back. That was never a good-looking city. But ever since they banned mech manufacturing, that place just hasn't been the same.
Why didn't I jump? What happened here? Or did I jump and it just never... Okay. I didn't know I jumped, I guess. Wasn't a cutscene for it or anything, that was weird.
Landing struts primed, retros firing.
hell is she?
I'm here for you, my love. Handling those tricky decisions regarding Ryujin must have been difficult. In fact, I'm amazed you were able to deal with them at all. Those types of corporations remind me why I never ventured
Yeah, I'm
into
sure
business.
you read about those tactics in a book or
Stand
something,
that
right?
way of life. It is disgusting. And I'm pleased you recognized that Ryujin almost made a grievous error in judgment. After all, based on your recommendation, they've ceased their work on that disturbing neuroamp technology.
Oh, goodness.
Why wouldn't I be pleased about your decision? Can you imagine if that technology had fallen into the wrong hands? The awful things you could force people to do. Oh, it's terribly frightening. Yes, quite.
Quite.
Well, I've certainly taken up enough of your time. Thanks for letting me get that off my mind.
Hey, anytime, Chief.
Captain, it is pleasant to see you. Affirmative. Please, do not die in my absence.
I'll do my best, buddy. Where was that guy at that was talking to me? Because it wasn't the person I shot there. You. Level 2 talking to me that way. Yeah, let's do this guy. I had a really spooky encounter. Fast traveled to Jansen and heard a creepy woman humming a song. Googled it. Apparently it's audio from a derelict ghost ship called the Pale Lady, but usually you only hear the audio from reading the slates on board. That's crazy. Wow, that's pretty spoopy. I don't even know if I'd noticed something like that, though, being honest. Unless it was like super noticeable, the humming, but I don't know if I've noticed it. 3-star captain's log. Number 2. Permanently increase carrying capacity by 5 kilograms. Super noticeable. You'd have to be blasting music, listening to 3+ NPCs talk. Wow, yeah, that's definitely sound creepy. So, what's the story with the plushies? Are you supposed to, like, find them all or something? I very rarely pick them up. I think the only ones I have picked up were... like, I didn't pick them up. It wasn't me.
Wait, who was that? Gonna take you down.
I have enough sneak attacks. I never even looked. Nope, 7 out of 10. I mean, that was clearly a sneak attack without being a sneak attack. He had no idea where I was. And got hacked up. No, not Skill Magazines. The plushies, like the... like... That guy. Is there, like, a collection of them you're supposed to get? Because, like I said, I have not been picking them up. Yeah, I mean, I figured it was just a thing to do if you got time. Oh, the timing, man. And then I missed all my shots because I tried no-scoping it that close. No shot. Where the hell are you? Shit. Who is shooting me? Fuck off. Why are they all upstairs? That's... Except for that guy that's right on top of me. Where the hell did he come from? Oops. So hard to get stealth melee kills. Yeah, I agree with that. They always seem to turn around right when you're just out of reach. What's going on up there? Goddamn Inferno. I like how they're just standing in that fire up there. Oh. I remember in Skyrim, I believe. It was Skyrim or Oblivion, one of the two. There was a way to level your stealth by just standing in a room. How are you just standing in all that fire? It's amazing to me. It's been a long time since I've played anything in Skyrim, but I remember there was a way. Like, you went to a certain spot in a certain town in a certain room, and you wouldn't have to do anything. You could, like, just stand there, go AFK. I usually guess a lot of that stuff They just don't expect people to do the things that they do to figure them out. You know what I mean? Like, there's no way to count on every single thing people are gonna do. Who the hell said that? There's nobody around. Who said that? You know, you get the people that go out of their way to find every single exploit, loophole, whatever you want to call it. Which, I'm not judging. I mean, that there's just people that enjoy playing that way, and good for them. Not necessarily my style, obviously. I don't even like playing with mods most of the time. I just play the game that's presented, and that's that. Most of the time, I'll say. I mean, don't get me wrong. If I happen to stumble across an exploit here and there, I would definitely be tempted to use it. I am not holier than thou. Okay, where's the battery? Where's the battery? Those are all oxygen tanks. I never knew you could take stuff out of these. Huh. I definitely missed a lot of stuff then. You know, I used to have a power cell in my bag. I don't even know where I got it from. But I ended up and sold it because I could never, like, it never let me use it anywhere. I'm not even sure what's behind that power cell. Yeah, you're right. It was my funeral. You got me. You got me. And I'm officially over it. Don't care. I'm not sure what that opens, even if there's like secret treasure room in there. I think that's what it is, right? Or is it this big door? Usually they're close to where you gotta use them, but I definitely didn't see any in there. I'm not gonna look around for it. It's not that important to me. That's what it looked like. Just open that bigger outside door.
Captain, do you require my assistance? I will await your next order.
All right, let's go. Come on, get on. Hey. Does Vasco stay down in there or what? Like, I never see him on the ship anywhere.
Any troubles you need to share?
What are you doing, weirdo? Just standing there all creepy? Like, what's the matter with you? Get it together, Sarah. really bothers me that that's not there. I don't know why. Vasco got on the ship, right? I don't see him standing down there anywhere. Like I said, it's weird. You never actually see him inside the ship.
Pressure holding. Take off cruise. We're locking into orbit now.
Thanks, Sarah. Alright, no problem, buddy. No problem. Thanks, Coach.
Beginning landing cycle.
Let me find a vendor here pretty soon. No. How could it not follow me anymore?
How can I be of service, Captain?
Like, why is there no option to have him not follow me?
Return soon.
Why is there no sound? That's funny. Why has he got his arms out like that?
I'm not afraid to use this to defend my home and my family.
Okay.
But you sure as hell don't look like any spacer I've seen before. If you're with List, that I'm the Keeper of the Enlightened. It actually worked. I was wondering if I was just yelling into the void. That message was mine, all right. So let me get this straight. You heard a distress call and you flew all the way down here. What are you, some sort of priest or good Samaritan?
I'm a Freestar
I didn't
Ranger,
know people like
sir.
you were real.
Freestar
I
Ranger.
got a heap load of problems. And I'm willing to pay my share for the help.
What's up, Hummer? Welcome back, buddy. Ship like that could use more people, right? I think I got one more crew spot, yeah.
I don't know what game you're playing, but I guess I'm in.
Cat number 2 of 2 is on me. Nice.
Families that list help set up stakes in this system.
It's nice when cats are friendly and cuddly and stuff.
And believe me, true, these ain't the best of times.
But that seems to be a
Spacers started raiding and it's
a
been
50-50.
getting worse.
If the cats are gonna be nice and cuddly, or
time before they end us
cats.
all. Unless you're willing to help some hard-working, pig-headed settlers out. No arguments here. The Spacers have taken out the family's list satellites, so we can't even talk to each other. Isolate and eliminate, a classic tale. You fix the Lopez satellite, and I'll open a secure channel, and we can sync up and get the lay of the land. And then get all of our satellites operational.
Alright.
It might be I'm getting caught up in the moment, but I actually feel optimistic for once. Thanks.
Hey, thank you. That's what your baby boy. I know that feeling, man. Hey, while you're back, quick question. Why can I not get rid of Asco?
Greetings, Captain.
There's no part ways option.
Good day, Captain.
Am I stuck with him for a follower forever now?
Go ahead. Try and run.
Are you serious, Spacer? A 12, a 4, and a 4.
Grav drive disabled. We've taken out their shields. Target's jump system down. We've taken down their shields.
I'm not super good at flying yet. I figured I would be by now. Sometimes it's hard to keep it going straight. Gotta be on the ship? But I never see him on the ship. I don't know where he hides. Like, I've never seen him on the ship. Neutral, what's up, buddy? Hope you're having a good day. Or had a good day. I guess it's already 1 o'clock. No sounds available for Sam Go. Oh, thought I had one more spot.
What's happening, darling?
Not in there, is he? Yeah, I checked every room. He's not anywhere. I can't go in here, right? Does he stay like down in there? Yeah, that makes sense. Definitely makes sense. I'll just have to head back to the lodge sooner than later. Why don't I have any engine noise? I have no audio right now either. What the hell's going on? All I got is music. Oh, probably didn't need to.
Green light is on, which means communications is up. Sending the data on the other satellites. You do hear me, right? Hello? Wait, what? Oh, hardy ha ha.
Ah, I got him.
It's gonna take some time dealing with someone competent. I don't suppose you want a job working hydroponics.
That makes sense.
No one ever says yes to that. Once you repair the other satellites, I'll open a channel to the other families.
Which one did I fly to? Why did I travel here if there's not a satellite here? Why do I have no engine sounds? Still. I got gun sounds. Do the engines not make sounds? Am I making it up? It seems awfully quiet right now.
Lopez to win? Lopez to win. When? When? This does not sound good. When, please? We may be the 3 families now. I hope the other families are okay. And the sooner we make contact with them, the better.
All the hours I played, I have always avoided doing this mission. Oh. It seems pretty straightforward. Faster than you.
Solid docking job there. Nice work.
Thanks, Sarah. no, 0G. Gross. Man, I also want to just get back on my ship and leave right now. I'm not gonna find any loot at all floating around all over this. Stop floating. There it is. Cargo hold? No, that's not the cargo hold. That is. No, it's the cargo hold. Or is that the cargo hold that's just empty? Maybe that's the cargo hold that's just empty. Oh, look at that, mech components. Look at that. Stolen artwork. Wow. You guys are complete scumbags. Oh, that's the armillary screen. Where's the cargo hold then? Oh, there it is. Thank you. I mean, if I don't say it enough, thank you, for sure. I definitely appreciate the hand-holding.
Docking seal released.
You know, it's funny. I have contraband. Or I have shielded holes. I just never have tried it. That's 1400.
Another satellite up and broadcasting. Jacqueline, are you there?
Albin? How the hell? I'm almost glad to hear your voice.
Listen, we need to meet, all of us. These spacers have got us on the ropes.
What sort of game are you playing? We're not going to fall for it.
I mean, besides the contraband, I don't think there was really anything else in there worth anything.
Times have changed. We need to move on or we'll all be the saddest little footnote in history.
We can meet, but it'll be on my ship.
Fine.
How?
That close enough. So that's good old Jackie. Get to the other families. Hopefully they'll give us a better reception.
That black bar that blocks your view is super annoying too.
Target's shields are offline. They've lost ground jump capability. They've attacked their ground drive.
backup?
Yeah, I don't mind the.
Help.
I don't really don't mind the
Big
fleets.
help from a friend.
I mean, they're not good people, but they're not the worst
I know you
people.
have friends.
Like
I'm
spacers and
turning
the Club Tech
over
are
a
way
new
worse.
leaf. In that vein, we have to meet all the families. Oh, I bet Jackie's gonna love that. Oh, she was a real peach about it. So she's in? Has to be her ship, but she's in. I'll come over. And Alvin. Oh, you're joking me out there. Well, head on over to the rendezvous. And that's the last of it. Stranger, let's meet up on Lomax's ship. I swear away payment, but I have a feeling this ain't over.
Yeah, that was my reasoning behind it when I picked it in the first place. Always gonna be XP, always gonna be loot. Every now and again, it's even a decent fight, like that one. I wasn't really on the ropes, but they damaged my ship. I'm sure I'm not using the meta guns. Okay. It's not even here. Good. Holy cow, can't see a goddamn thing. It's so bright.
If something's... Oh, my day just got a whole lot brighter. I'm right behind you.
No objections.
How are you, Vasco?
If something's on your mind, you can tell me. Must we?
Okay. Fixed. Good suggestion, thank you. It's fun I could hear Vasco talking, but I have no idea where he was. Why is it not getting any closer? Maybe it's because it was KM instead of M. Alright. What's up, nerds? The Banda Watchdog, Lemaire's ship, and the Lopez Watchdog. Oh, really? I hail you and I get nothing back? So if I dock with her ship, how's anybody else gonna dock with her ship?
Docking cycle complete.
Or is Sarah gonna like move the ship once I get on?
This is our savior, huh? Figured you'd need someone else to do something useful.
Charming as ever. First things first, I'm pretty sure the Spacers got the list. No contact with them.
All of them? My God.
Shit.
They were good people. They died. Needless. Because we couldn't get our act together.
That's rich coming from you. You've scammed me time and time again, Albin.
Come on, Albin. Why are we scamming people?
To us all, Jackie.
And that is the salient point. Mistakes were made.
Salient?
We need to get
Wow,
past that.
that's a fancy word.
What I'm proposing is a mutual defense pact. Nothing else.
Look how professional I look.
Each of us throws in our ships, men, materials, and whatnot, enough to protect all of our asses.
I wouldn't give you one solitary ounce of helium-3 if my life depended on it.
The problem is,
It just might.
It does. I think we all need to cool off. Stranger, a word?
Yes.
First things first. You did an honest day's work, you deserve an honest day's pay. Here.
Oh, it's
Heartfelt
$2,500.
compliments.
Dang.
But I expect you know what's coming next. We're not military folk, and I'm not ashamed to say we are out of our depth. I'll pay you more, much more. If you can help kick the Spacers out of our system for good, and coordinate our efforts to do so. Right you are. So we're not babes in the woods. Each family has a ship or two and hard men and women that can handle themselves in a firefight. But the root of the problem is, admittedly, a self-inflicted injury. My family was here first, and when Liz sent other families here, perhaps I didn't take to it kindly. Might be I made an odd credit here or there at their expense. Something Lemaire especially has never let me live down.
Okay.
But now we need the Lemaires and the Bandits both, I reckon.
I reckon, brother.
I wouldn't hold my breath with Jackie. But Band is good folk. Well, hopefully.
I mean, to be fair, though, you've been scumming
We
people
need to
for like
cooperate now.
years and years, it sounds
But
like.
also in the future, we need a mutual defense pact. As our new mercenary commander, please talk with Band and Lemaire. Lemaire, God help us, especially we could use.
Ooh.
Her family's got the most ships and crew by far. But if she's a lost cause, Ben and I can muddle through.
Just so you know, Albin is a con man and a thief. Associating with the likes of him reflects poorly on your character.
Okay.
Might be I misjudged you.
Hmm.
So here's the deal. Odds are good my crew can hold out against the Spacers all by ourselves. If we're gonna band together, I have the most to contribute and the most to lose. The smart play for my interests is the Lemaire's hunker down and outlast the storm. I may not be some sort of military expert, but you can't know that for certain.
I'm pretty sure.
I'm not afraid of a fight. That is a good point. Well, that's certainly true.
Yes.
Well, you might have a point.
I'm just flying blind on this persuasions. I have no
Fine.
idea
Let Albin know
what
that
I'm
I'm
doing.
willing to try this defense
I just
pact
pick
for
random
now.
ones and hope for the best.
We band together. Not only
Hello, stranger. Your work in getting the satellites up? You've done us a good turn. I know it was paying work, but a lot of mercs wouldn't even take a list contract. You here to talk about the defense pact?
Certainly am.
I figured he might. I mean, I agree that right now coming together makes sense, but going forward, It's hard to imagine Jackie and Alvin working together for the long haul without one winding up with a knife in the back. If you say so.
I do say so.
Well, the bandits will join the defense pack. We got one ship operational, another we can patch up. It's not much, but you'll have us when you need us.
So is the defense pact in business? Come on, don't keep me in suspense. You convinced Jackie? Now I do believe in miracles. How in the hell did you manage that?
Because I'm a Freestar Ranger.
Wait, words can do that? Like I said,
Yep.
miracles never cease.
Freestar Ranger.
So, the sensors have picked up 2 contact groups. Undoubtedly our spacer friends. We don't have many ships, but we can send them with you. Or hold them in reserves, your call.
Hold them in reserves. Let's be in my way.
You are a wonder to behold. After you deal with the spacers, meet back on my farm.
Okay.
I've got an idea how to find where the spacers are based.
Sure thing, partner. Oh, man. Definitely 2 different viewpoints on the world here. Or not the world, but the galaxy. I'm not judging you personally, but man. I definitely need to do a not bad guy, but a not good guy playthrough. Oh man. I'm sleepy.
Destroy him.
Nothing paying attention.
Target's jump system down. Their shield system crashed. Enemy's shield gone. Enemy's shield is fried. Enemy's shield system is offline.
Where's your loot box? Oh, yeah, that one's 600 meters away. 1,000 meters away. That's like wearing the cowboy hat and talking with the accent. Calling everybody partner. Or brother. Freestar Rangers, brother.
Target's shield. Enemy's shield system is offline. Enemy ground drive out of commission. Enemy's ground drive disabled.
bright. That is so bright. What's up, dudes?
Glad to hear you're back, safe and sound. Banda, you owe me 30 credits.
You're tougher than I thought.
Easy money. So while you were doing that, I used the communication satellites to triangulate some spacers' chatter.
Okay.
You did what?
I'm more than just a pretty face. Anyway, there's an old derelict star station the spacers are using as a base. Couldn't say it better myself. There are undoubtedly a lot of spacers there, both ships and men on the station itself.
We need to excise this cancer from our system. Every last one of them.
100% agree. So, oh glorious leader, any words of wisdom or inspiration before we embark? So caution's the word of the day. Got it. We need to bring everything we got to bear.
No, you don't.
There won't be any do-overs on this one. We'll all be waiting for you to jump in.
I mean, I just prefer you guys to stay out of the way, but... whatever. You guys want to help, I suppose you can help. Sorry, I'm leaning pretty far back in my chair. Getting a little comfy. Hey, what? You guys can't have the broadside of a barn.
It's time to reclaim this system for good.
Yeah, I'll be with you in a second. No way I'm leaving all this loot out here. No way.
Pardon.
But they want to have a little chat, but I guess they don't.
Green lights on outer hatch. We're docked.
Alright, Lord Balinar, I appreciate you, buddy. Appreciate all your help, man. Have a great rest of your night. I appreciate all the conversation, too. Like, it's definitely nice. Having somebody to chit-chat with makes time go by for me faster, and just an added bonus, you know a lot about the game. Get a Vasco. Where'd you come from? I'm missing tons of loot, but not at the end of the world.
This is the first deep breath I've taken in months. I make no illusions. You did this. And now it's up to us to keep it going. Ain't that a ray of sunshine? The rest of the families and I, well, we chipped in for a reward. I know it's probably a pittance compared to what someone like you makes, but we're just dirt poor farmers and miners just trying to get by. I think I need to shut up now. Don't want to get... Don't you dare! I have my precious reputation to maintain. If you ever are in this system, you come back and visit. We'll give you a warm welcome for the ages.
Not worth anything. Not worth the wait there, that's for sure. There wasn't a lot of odds and ends laying around pick up.
You are incredible.
I am pretty incredible. You got that right.
Captain, greetings.
Yes. What's up, Vasco? What are all these weird ass parts?
Hello, Captain.
Let's go home, buddy. Let's go home. Got a lot of guns and shit I gotta sell.
Separation complete.
I don't understand what's going on with this one. Ugh, it's not letting me track it. There's nothing, no marks anywhere. I mean, it's somewhere I've been. Marinate, Olympus, Bully. Burma. Pixel Cricks. Alright, I need to Google this one because I don't understand what to do. Okay, so it shows me in the tracker where I first saw that ship, but it doesn't update to where that ship is now. So I have no idea where that ship is. It could be anywhere. Not sure what a sensor contact means, but we're gonna find out.
I will never get tired of that.
Hey, level 47. don't see anything here. I don't know, man. There's nothing. Forgotten Mech Graveyard. Yes, that sounds amazing. Let's go there.
Let's put this bird on the ground.
Captain, it is. Get out now.
Some random level 8 dropping legendary. Legendary Equinox. Funny. That's funny. Do I have any other Equinoxes to compare to? Is it even any good? Razorback, Novalite, Drumbeat. I don't think it's that good. Personally. Like an actual base here somewhere? Man, put the reticle right on him and just wasn't moving. mean, they can't hurt you, I guess, huh? Did the other body go with it? Must have. There was 4. Until I get on. I don't know, I'm done just messing around here. How many times I have to shoot him in the head?
Struts retracting. Stay in orbit or jump. Your call.
I wonder if that was a ship that was just on the ground. That'd be kind of weird. All right. Star station, thank you.
Welcome to Deimos Star Yard. If you have business, feel free to dock.
I mean, I don't not have business, I guess. Am I right, Chad?
All right, let's cycle that airlock and get aboard.
Greetings, Captain.
When humanity finally left the cradle of Earth behind, the United Colonies was born.
I wish Deimos was exclusively a military contract.
Deimos starships to venture into space. When they can exceed the readiness of the fleet, how slow
Deimos ships are responsible for countless victories. They're a true piece of history.
No other ship can hold a candle to a Deimos. It's not even close.
Welcome to Deimos.
Okay, can I modify my ship here though? Like, That's what I was most interested in. It says this is the Deimos Star Yards. Can I modify my ship with Deimos parts?
You should be honored to step foot in here.
How do you get down there?
What do we have here? A civilian in my star yard. Deimos prides itself on being the UC's first and last line of defense.
I mean, technically, I'm a
space.
captain of UC
But we're
Vanguard.
more than happy to protect and arm bold entrepreneurs that do their business among the stars. Anyone that flies in space earns my respect. Heck, an independent may be even braver. You don't have a fleet at your back when the Crimson Fleet comes calling. So, let's see about getting you a proper ship, one worthy of you. Of course.
No, of course. All right, let's see what you got, buddy. Bucko. We got the big ones. Deimos battle stations, huh? What's a battle station? Brig, cargo hull, theater core. So I've never seen a battle station or a brig. Can I get one of those in a 2x1? Nope. That'd be a bigger one, huh? Cargo hull, mess hall. Man, that's huge. Look at that thing. Curious about the battle station, though. And the brig. But, like, I don't know where... I have no idea where I would put that. I mean, I could make it work. You take out like this 3x1, or yeah, take out that 3x1. I don't know. I'm not going to. Just saying I could make it work. I'm just not interested in doing so. I have no idea which grab drive I have. Landing gear, what do you got? Oh, the center gear and those. Yuck. That's the one I got right there. I don't think there's anywhere I can put those. They look nice. I'll be interested in doing something with that, but I just don't think. I think they look cool. Or if I can get something like that for like the front. No, guess not. That engine look like. Oh. Hmm. I mean, I'm not going to change my engines because the ones I have now are supposed to be the best, but sometimes I wonder. I had 3 of those. I took off 3 of those and replaced it with 5 of these. No, 6 of these. 2, 3, 4, 6, yes. Knock around town, the Slims, what I got. Cockpits. Aries. Man, that definitely changes the look of the ship. Let's leave that one on there. That's the one I have. See, it's weapons that I don't know about. I'm sure, like I said, I'm sure I don't have the right ones on, but... Holy cow, a railgun. That thing. Dang. $45 power. There's just not enough power in it. I have to take off one of these. I'm not sure which one is better. Has unattached modules. Oh, I deleted the whole fucking thing. Hey, if anybody out there watching knows about weapons, feel free to weigh in. I don't know what I'm doing. I just look for big numbers. The Gauss seems better than the railguns. Are you in the Vanguard? Yeah. I finished the Vanguard storyline. Also, what's up, Brandon? Thanks for stopping in, buddy. The Vanguard Ares particle cannon. Yeah, it looks cool. Matches my ship. Why won't you go on the top mount? What is happening here? Why will you not go on the mount right? What's wrong with this thing? What is happening right now? Vanguard autocannons. Can I get them here on Deimos, or do I need to be like at oh, what's the name of that city? New Atlantis. Or anywhere. Oh, Vanguard Starseeker Pulse Laser. Vanguard Hellfire autocannon. These are it, huh? That doesn't look bad on there. Now, since those are heavy hull damage, would I pair those with like a laser that just takes out shields? I mean, how? I don't know. I just don't understand how these are better than these. Like, I don't know what I'm missing here. Like, these do 21.6 hull damage and 7.5 fire rate. These only have a 1. Is it because of the fire rate that's so slow? Is that why these are so much better? And that's why these are not good, because the fire rate's 1.5? Super long reload time. Alright, so let's go with what was that other Vanguard one? Vanguard Starseeker Pulse Laser does 21 shield damage. Yeah, they do both, just not very much. 21 hull damage, only 6 shield damage. I don't know, it'd be better to balance it out and have something that does more shield than hull. So you're saying run only the hell cannons, just get a whole bunch of them? I mean, I'm okay with that. Not sure why trying to copy him off of that breaks him. I like the ones up there. I don't like that either. I mean, I know it doesn't like physically block them from shooting, but it just, in my head, I'll know that they're lined up like that and not... Like, I know it's silly. I just want to see if I can put something in there to help make it look a little better. Man, that thing's super long. That's not gonna work. I'm not even sure what I was gonna do with that, but I wonder. There's still not room to stick one on the bottom. Never mind. I still don't like that big hole right there either, but I'm not sure what to fill it with. That's a discussion for another time. Leave that on there. I think it looks better having that little cap on the end. I don't need that many of them. I mean, that doesn't look bad. Need to get these. Why does it give me the whole thing? I just want the... This, give me this, give me this. There. Alright, so I lose a little bit of hole, but that's alright. That's alright. I guess I wish I could find a piece to like attach right there that would go this way, but there, I don't think there's anything. All right, we'll go with that.
Excellent.
What do they got for sale? A longsword. It's not a bad looking ship. Gladius. Ireme. I like this one because I'm big on symmetry. Except for that's a huge eyesore, but other than that. Hoplite. And the Aegis. I'm not sure the color choices on this one, but it's a good looking ship. Big old engines in the back.
When you get serious about your spacecraft, come back to...
Okay, thanks, buddy. What's I doing? Oh, I gotta go to Homestead.
Starship Frontier. This is United Colonies Security. Maintain course and prepare to be scanned.
Starship Frontier. I haven't been in Frontier in I don't know how long.
And we're done.
Hello. You don't want to get hurt or sick around here. Dr. Lakota really doesn't care for tourists.
Were you standing there the whole time?
No one could convince her otherwise.
I don't think you were. Weird. Hi, everybody.
Huh. Damn Paula's on the fritz again. She was
It's nice when you go to a new place and you just get bombarded with new jobs. Chunks.
This colony's a lot smaller than I thought it would be.
Cool story, bro.
I can't imagine living here. These people sure are hardy.
Did you see those wind turbines out there? Wow.
auxiliary power.
Where am I supposed to even be going? Speak with Juliana.
Remember that time a few years back where everyone had to...
Careful. There are some dangerous areas.
If you take one of those stupid tours, make sure to follow the rules. They're for your own safety and my sanity. Great! Another tourist. Let me guess. You slipped on the ice and need a doctor to wrap your sprained ankle? They do, but they're also a terrible burden for a small colony doctor like myself. I have enough trouble treating our own people with the time and resources I have. I appreciate that you're trying to set me at ease, but that might as well be the same. Sorry for how I responded. It's not you, it's me. I'm just frustrated about all the non-native people I need to treat when our own still need help. Anyway, what can I do for you? I don't. They make a mockery of New Homestead culture. And on top of it, they're reckless. It's like I said before, I feel like I'm treating them more often than our own people. Actually, maybe there is.
Oh, wasn't that convenient?
I have an idea that may be best suited for someone relatively unknown, instead of myself. I've got a mountain of work and a reputation to maintain.
Okay.
So I bought a realistic monster costume. The plan was to wear it, scare tourists away, and start a rumor about terrible creatures living on Titan.
You've got to be kidding me.
I figure that once word gets around, tourism will take enough of a dive to give me some relief. That's the spirit. To be honest, I'm not sure it'll work either, but I feel like there's no harm in trying.
This is the
Here's
silliest mission I've ever seen in this game.
Best on the surface, so just find a group and run up to them, acting like a convincing alien monster. With any luck, they'll run screaming and book the next flight out of here.
I bet they think it's funny and think it's like an attraction. And it brings in more people. But we'll see. Maybe she'll be right.
It's a little weird that people come here to see
Where am I supposed to do this at? Is there a local map? All right. I missed something here. I don't see a map marker anywhere. She said to go outside. Or am I just not tracking the right mission? Is that what it? No, where's the monster costume? Okay. Holy cow, look at that. I'm a big, giant worm thing. Okay. Let's go scare some tourists. Rawr! Rawr! Ooga booga. I'm Something scary. Roar! I'm a little embarrassed that it works so well. Where am I supposed to go? Maybe that elevator? Oh, is there an elevator here? I don't know where this elevator goes. Oh, return to Juliana. Okay. So I can take the bug costume off now. I didn't know I had that spacesuit. That looks pretty good. I like that spacesuit. Bolstering mercenary spacesuit. Very nice. Veterans deep core spacesuit. That's a nice one too. Pirate ones are always nice. Chameleon space trucker. So if I took off all my helmet and stuff, how could I breathe out there? Like, did she just send me to die?
Take vandalism seriously here. You don't mess with history.
Alright, in or out. Let's go.
There are times
Did you scare off those tourists? I'll treat you if you need it. But please, try to be more careful. I'll bet they won't be coming back anytime soon. Thanks for indulging me with my weird ideas. Tell you what, if you want to come back later and do this for me a couple more times, I'll even let you keep the costume.
That was weird.
I'm learning so much here.
Those folks in Sidonia may be close.
That old Titan wind is going strong today.
What's up, Joyce?
Oh, hello there. Are you here about the brownouts? That's usually the only reason people come up here to talk to me, since I'm the power system manager here. Of course you did. That's okay. It's a problem here. Citizens and visitors alike have a right to know what's going on and when to expect a fix. Problem is, I don't know how long we'll have to deal with this, because I'm needed here to oversee the whole system, and we don't currently have anyone available to go out and solve the issue at the moment.
Oh, I bet you can find somebody that's available. I bet you can find somebody.
Actually, that's not a bad idea. I'm a little new to the job, and I'll admit I'm struggling a little bit. I could use some help. What's going on?
Right, I'm back, sorry. I dropped something, need to pick it up. My dog's got it.
I could use someone who's handy with a laser cutter to break up the ice that's formed on some of the power system machinery out there. That should clear up the shorts we've been experiencing and stop the brownouts. Does that sound like something you can do?
100%.
Oh, thank you. I guess I'm lucky you showed up then. Just be careful not to hurt yourself or the equipment. I'll continue to monitor things from here.
Am I supposed to stay inside? How's that, Joyce? You're supposed to be keeping in contact with me, I thought. What the hell happened here? Weird. Hey, I'm here. Is it fixed? Is it fixed? I don't think she can hear me. No, I'm all turned around. Darn it. No, I'm all turned around. It's all falling apart. It's over.
How's it going out there with the ice? Good work. I should be able to take it from here. Thank you. I hope it wasn't too much of a pain in the butt.
That's it. Okay. You're welcome. You keep saying mission updated, but it's not actually updating the mission. Still telling me it said Zamka, but I think it's not at Zamka.
It's so cold here. I guess I should have expected that.
Why wouldn't it be? You gotta move. You gotta move with like very, very little atmosphere. Why would it be cold here?
Welcome to New Homestead.
Thanks.
I'm here for you, my love.
They gotta be so fucking creepy. Golly. Just standing there behind the door in the dimly lit shadows. Yikes.
Lifting off. Orbital insertion completed.
Wonder why my ship engines aren't working. Like, very inconsistent.
I'm afraid, due to recently... Welcome to UC District... Oh, well, certainly.
Alright, well, you got it, buddy. Yeah, there was something else in there to buy, but I don't remember what. Oh.
Right. Come back if you need something else. Welcome to UC Distribution.
Oh.
Back to it then.
Yeah, thank you. Thought we were done talking. My bad. My bad, that's on me.
I feel like I've been waiting my whole life for this. Constellation, the artifacts. That doesn't sound crazy, does it?
Gave up my room in the lodge so Andreja had a place to call her own. Everyone needs space to let their thoughts run solo. Hmm? Oh, sorry. Got one. I'd go into the astronomical charting data with you, but clear as day just to point you right to it.
True. Just point me right to it. It's probably the best action for everybody.
Had a question?
About damn time.
Got a mission bringing some peace to UC skies.
Good.
That the sort of thing you're looking for?
That is exactly what I'm looking for.
All right, let's get you the details.
Did anything happen? Did you give me the details? Nothing happened.
Something to report? Need someone to investigate a couple problem ships out in UC space? Up for some flying? All right, let's get you the details.
Hey, it says you're giving me the details. Oh, that one I got. Okay.
You're authorized to eliminate any hostiles you find in that sector.
All right.
Reports suggest you'll be going up against a click.
Nice.
You're only a saint. Please do. Good luck on all your adventures.
Right.
Another derelict vessel has been found.
We're hiring if you're interested. Ask in the security office.
I mean, UC security should be a piece of cake for a Freestar Ranger. Or other.
And my mother wanted me to adopt you.
We're out.
Everyone to take care of any leeches on their ships. We don't want any Terramore storming through here.
You can say I have 5 spacesuits. I didn't realize that. I should probably go to another vendor first before I leave. Sorry. Sorry, I was a little excited to go to.
There's a bit more in the back. I know we're safe now, but I'm... Oh, please, take a look.
I don't know if they'll buy anything that I have. I don't know what they deal in. Nice. Out of money already.
Thanks for shopping at Jemison Mercantile.
Anytime. I wish vendors carried more money. Eliminate hostiles around Saturn. Alright, ecliptic. That's it? I destroyed 2 ships. I mean, they feel good. I was a little... I wish they just did more shield damage. I still think I might throw another laser on or something. Whose ship is this? Why can I not hail them? The Datura? I can dock with them, but I can't hail them? I mean, they shoot real nice, for sure. I just, I don't know. Wish I got through the shields a little faster.
Docking procedure is complete.
Whose ship is this? I think it's that one lady's, right? I can't think of her name, but... The smuggler lady? No, oh, it's Malai. Huh. Alright, we'll see ya. You didn't like me the last time we talked.
We're free and clear for flight.
Man, I wish the audio was not being weird. Maybe the game here, maybe it'll fix the audio. Like, I'm not getting half the sounds I'm supposed to be getting. It's not like any engine sounds. I had to reload the whole game. I'm not going to do that. So, what's next? It would be nice if I got more than one ship from that guy, or more than one mission. I mean, that ship. It'd be nice if I could find this ship too, but I don't even know where to begin. Yeah, because I got excess power. Like, I don't need to have so much in the grav. I can take those 3 out of the grav and power something else or something. We'll figure something out. Or I'll just leave them as is for now.
We're in the right place.
Use them a little longer, see how it works out. I mean, honestly, I don't think it killed any faster or slower, really, than my other guns.
Landing commencing.
But I couldn't even tell you what I had on before. As far as... They were energy weapons, but I don't know. Like a particle beam, maybe something else.
Captain, do you require my assistance?
I'm good, Vasco. Thanks, buddy. See, there's no sound for the car. Super annoying. Hunting glowhands. I'm scanning. I really thought they'd be more hostile. the Guardian? There he is. What the hell's my car? My ship? Car's 232 meters away. Go past it? Yeah, I did. Gosh darn it. Yeah, I don't know why I'm worried about it. I could have been back to the ship already, probably. But...
Hello.
What's up, Vasco? Always happy to see you, buddy. So what skill or power did I get? Sunless space. Introduce your enemies to the cold of space, freezing them in their tracks. Might be good. They're locked. All right. Oh, shoot. Could almost feel like I'm running out of stuff to do. Time we can climb up on top of there. Obliterator auto projector. What the hell is that thing? copying one from that side. Mess it up. It's so weird. I don't know about that. Not sure that's gonna work for power.
Captain, hello. I am.
I hope Cora doesn't get too much underfoot.
Escape trajectory plotted.
Everything looks so pretty up here. We're in orbit.
Not sure what that means. What was that sensor contact like that?
How you doing, Sweet Pea?
Well, I'm okay. But I'd be a lot better if...
Let me guess, you'd be a lot better if you had a bigger footprint.
You know me so well.
We're here.
Just passing along intel to friendlies. Over. This is a commercial passenger transport liner wanting to alert you about hostiles in the system. No, it gave our passengers a bit of a scare, but the ship's A-okay.
Hey, where are you? Like, where are they, I should say.
Us friendlies have got to watch each other's backs out here. Safe travels, stranger.
Yeah, okay, we'll be seeing you. Where did you see them? I'm here to help. I'm not sure how these work. It says sensor contact, like, how do I find them? I don't know what to do here. Is it just dumb luck from here out to find them, or? Click. understand. Is there a way to, like, scan the area? I don't know what to do. May not know. Oh, shoot.
Switching over to standard engines.
Welcome to Freestar Space. We're going to do a quick scan for contraband and you can be on your way. All right, you're good.
Got anything you need to offload? Okay, no problem. Ranger?
The particle cannons I just put on, they do more. They're even hull and shield, but they take less power.
day and another crime boss has come to the surface. Thanks to your diligent effort, the reward is substantial. You interested?
Always.
Here are the details. I know you're formidable, but have a care. There are sure to be a lot of them. Goodbye.
Leave one night and you will concentrate.
You're listening to the Settled Systems News Network.
You got any more money?
Out. Sure, Laredo makes some good gun. Okay.
Oh, you do. You got a little bit of money. Look at that. I don't know if I might ever find anybody to sell that to.
Everyone needs supply. Take a gander.
Not want to go outside and see.
I really gotta remember to hit R.
Your ship is way bigger than Dad's.
Books. Yep.
I'm working hard, Cap. Sure. Wow, thank you.
Wow, 2 whole XP.
Okay, bye.
Okay, bye.
I don't know about you, but I felt like you'd do a lot worse in Constellation.
Check the place. We're good.
Achieving orbit now. Nice jump. We're right on target.
That seemed pretty quick. I should put bigger fuel tanks on.
Records are right on the money.
Jump complete. Normal propulsion restored.
Where am I supposed to go?
You will be returned to the Starline.
I hate that when they show up right as you're leaving. You can't stop yourself from leaving.
Landing initiated. Watch clearing.
Good day, Captain.
All right, that's only 7 hours in, but I'm tired. I've been streaming a ton of hours lately, and I'm tired, so I'm gonna go to bed. Brandon, I appreciate your help with the guns, man. I think the current setup I got right now worked pretty good. I mean, I could just go back to having 6 of the autocannons. I might just do that. I'm not necessarily convinced what I have now is better, but I don't know. I think I like having the mixed guns better than just all one gun. But I'm sure it's just personal preference, right? Everybody else, I appreciate all the views. Appreciate the likes. Lord Valonar, thanks for hanging out for so long again tonight. Neutral, thanks for stopping in real quick. Appreciate you, buddy. Umar Farouk, thanks for stopping in. I added another crew member on your suggestion. Daniel, man, thanks for hanging out for so long. Yako, thanks for stopping in. Durmax Ben, thanks for stopping in. I mean, everybody, you know who you are. But, yep. I'm gonna get off here, so. You know me, I'm on just about every day, 8 o'clock Central. So I will catch you guys next time. Thank you, thank you, thank you.